Alright folks, hope you had a good birthday, I know I did. I think today we are going to start our last stream project for January before Fennic and I commence with his surgery. Now, my birthday was alright. There was no tooth infection, which means it is already a win for me. Where is game? There's game, good. Captures all up and everything. But we were talking, right? We were looking until the character on the right is barely visible. That looks barely visible already. That's very visible, but kind of not quite washed out. Maybe I'll put it halfway from halfway. Because I do like atmospheric shadows, right? But I don't want it so dark that I can't see anything in this. In stream, for whatever reason, on stream it tends to be a bit brighter, but on my own screen, it is much darker. So let's put it here. But yeah, a few nights ago, we were playing some game, and then he was looking at games to get off Steam. And he showed us Outlast Trials. I was like, alright, we can play Outlast Trials. I don't know the game, but he's like, sure you know the game. It's a multiplayer Outlast. I was like, I don't know Outlast. He's like, what do you mean you don't know? Everyone knows Outlast. I don't know Outlast. And sure you know, I looked at the Steam page, watched some trailers. He linked me to the Steam pages and the exact same trailers I was watching. And apparently it was a big deal in 2013. And according to him, all the major YouTubers were covering it, but I wasn't watching YouTubers in 2020, in 2013 or today. Like, if Mark was playing it, okay. I didn't watch Mark though. I still don't watch Mark unless it's Mace, unless it's Fennic and I watching some together, you know, because that's what he grew up watching, but I didn't. And I do watch some retro horror speedrunners on Twitch. But I'm guessing Outlast hasn't made it into their toolbox yet. Because on that front, mostly lots of Resident Evil, lots of Silent Hill, occasional Illbleed of that ilk. Maybe 2013 is too modern for the retro horror crowd, I don't know, because I did the whole 11 years ago, that counts in my book. We played plenty of 2010s era games on stream here, and a few from 2013 specifically, and folks, that stuff is old. That stuff's got game design paradigms that we put in the dust 3 generations ago. That is solidly Xbox 360 era, that is ancient. So, I'm gonna try it for the first time today, and this wavy mouse doesn't bode well. Maybe it's just in this menu. Let me give a few tech checks here before we jump in. So far, bitrate is good. Let me open up my death counter, because he swears that this is such a scary game, I just might need it. See, you notice that if I wave my mouse so fast, it just jumps all over the place. Maybe I'll give this one the old treatment, where I keep the stream up on my end. So I can see how it plays quality-wise here. Yeah, I'm moving, but my mouse is so jerky, oh well. Control? I don't have the controller. We'll do subtitles though. Southpaw. I am left-handed, but I'm perfectly fine with left hand for the left side of the keyboard and right hand for mouse. I don't need left-handed mice. Crosshair, tutorials, graphics. It should be okay for 2013, but you never know. There's some games out there where it should play alright, but for whatever reason, is really finicky to capture on stream. So far it seems okay, but for the teleporting mouse. It could just be in the menu. So let's see. Since I don't really have any other options here. This is a barbaric day of 2013 after all. So shall we? Normal, hard, nightmare, or insane. Now this is me, right? I like to make things more difficult for myself. That is why I am single. But hard or normal? Hard or normal? Let's do normal. Contains intense violence, gore, graphic sexual content, strong language. Please enjoy. From Michael Upshur. Intimate tour of hell on earth. Dark secrets at the heart of Mount Massive Asylum. They called the mountain Massive. What's the name of that mountain? It's Mount Massive. Stay alive as long as you can. Record everything. You're not a fighter. Navigate the horrors of Mount Massive and expose the truth. Your only choices are run, hide, or die. I can already see where this might have been popular for the Screamo crowd. And that's basically why I wasn't really watching YouTubers. Like when Slender came out, it was pretty novel to yell at the camera. So on stream looks jerky when it's jerky to me, and smooth when it's smooth to me. Alright. Oh, radio's out. We get no reception out here, is that it? Well, so far this place seems upkept, so the cameras are moving. So I don't think this place is abandoned. September 17, 2013. Illegal activity at Murkoff Psychiatric Systems. Tip. Don't know me, make this quick, they might be monitoring. 2 weeks of software consultant, Murkoff Psychiatric Systems facilities, Mount Massive, so I guess it means this is still a currently active facility. All sorts of NDAs breaking. Terrible things happen here, don't understand it, don't believe half the things I saw. Dream therapy going too deep. Is this gonna be Evil Within? Because I looked at the trailers, I looked at the Steam page, and the first thing I thought is that I'd played Evil Within already. Finding something waiting for them in the mountain. Oh, don't tell me there's a battery system. I got a camcorder and it's got a huge flash on it. So I've got a regular camcorder and I've got night vision. I've already played Phasmophobia. It's a pretty sunset. Notebook is tab, notes is N, documents J. Well, I could just push this open, right? No, I'm trapped in, and there's no way to climb this fence. So what do I do about this jerky camera if I move around too much? The look sensitivity should be okay. Maybe I want to turn these down to like high instead. There's either a little less jerkiness or there's a whole lot more. It could just be the way the game is, because this is 2013, right? They were running off different hardware, and different expectations. They probably thought if it's good enough for the 360, it's good enough for the computer. Because, like, the very act, like, it feels like the more I drop the quality, the more fluidly I can turn around, but the more fluidly I can turn around, the more it catches in places. Like, instead of jerking all the time, it jerks when I go rapidly from left to right. Because it's letting me rapidly go left to right. Maybe this is a game that had Xbox 360 analog sticks in mind, and you can't go too fast with the analog sticks. Okay. I just accept that jerkiness is part of the game, because it is. That's not on stream, that's on my end. I can't turn off the computer, or check the monitor, or drawers, can't look at the trash. The computer is on, though. The computer is on. Where's the gate guard? Oh, that's cute. This guy's got kids. A cat witch with a pumpkin. Give myself a quick little check here. Yeah. I see the jerkiness on stream. But again, that's just a game. Well, it's locked up. I can't go in. Sorry, folks. Short stream. To open quickly, press left. To open slowly, hold left. Right to raise camcorder. Event recorded. Adding note. Mount Massive Asylum. Feel sick just looking at this place. Shut down. Amid scandal and government secrecy in 1971. Really? Oh, and then reopened in 2009. Disguising profit as charity, never on American soil. That's the line that they crossed. My camcorder is raised to record events. I do see a battery bar though. So I'm going to assume that there's probably going to be things that I want to record but can miss, which will probably impact some measure of completion. What are these? This looks militarized. I got no notes from those. There's 3 of them. 3 military-style trucks, up-armored. Mercs. Lock gates, lock gates. Oh, little Mario. Oh, hello. I can crouch through here. So I can't just go the front door? I can't just go the front door. Anybody home? Intercom? No? I feel like this game is gonna give me a little bit of motion sick. Didn't the Tomb Raider Survivor trilogy begin around 2013, and that one also gave me a fair bit of motion sick. There's a way in from there, an open window. You know what? There's no jittery cammy thing when opening the camcorder. It's only in this part and the menu where it gets all jittery. I thought motion blur was off. Oh, disable motion blur. You have to enable, disable. There we go. %, less motion sick then. Can't open. Oh, locked. And now they know that I'm here. Just the wind, darling. So I can go up there. What's over here instead? Nothing? Nothing. Isn't it funny how a 2013 computer would be much more primitive compared to this computer? But because this was built for a 2013 computer, or let's face it, a console, it would probably operate a lot more smoothly on that primitive computer. Night vision uses battery life. Oh no. But I have to use it to move around. Press to close. That just slams it. Oh, I can't crawl through there. So that's both considered blocked. I see no reason not to have the camcorder up. Just a TV. And I haven't got EMF on it. Hey, look, a picture of a priest. Lovely. Oh, that blood looks fresh. This blood looks fresh. Blood came from here, and I'm gonna look right in. Battery! But I can't look into the computer? It seems like there's stuff that I can do. Like interact with the environment wise, I pick stuff up, I can do it with the camcorder on. So as long as I'm not using night vision. Did that just get grainier? Whole bunch of blood here, and then footsteps going that way. Then why not get a bit more exploring? Project Valrider? Billy, 2012. Age 19. Initial data patient consult 2009, when this place first reopened. Do you suppose this Billy here is going to be the central figure, much like that white robe person from The Evil Within? Have progressed to self-directed lucid dream states. Morphogenic engine activity observed at unprecedented scale. So this is just Evil Within. Spirometry reveals no bronchial accumulation. Hematocrit centrifuge failed to separate erythrocytes. Highly worrisome? That sounds worrisome. A rhythmic REM NREM cycle. Laughter in NREM. Status of mother's lawsuit against Murkoff. Sorry folks, you've awakened. Awakened psychic dreams in this kid, so it's too late for all of you guys. I'm straight up crawling on the floor. But I thought I heard something. And then locked. That's okay. If you want to lock that door, that's fine. Can't use the bathroom, alright. Very subtle. Very... Oh. Oh. I gotta follow the blood into here, do I? What is that? Eyeballs? Grubs? I can't crouch part way enough to tell. It's all or nothing. I can see there's plenty of hiding spots under tables and things. And that's probably going to be part of some hiding mechanic, Alien Isolation style, which is going to come out next year. Because that's 2014, right? Maybe it's shrimp. It's somebody's shrimp they left on there. Oh, it dripped on me. Not very quiet things there, Vents. Wall rider, door slammed shut. That is the room I just came from. I cannot tell if that's a person in there. There's a library I can go into. Could I open this door? That door's blocked, so still pretty linear. Do I have a map, I wonder? I have notes. I have documents, so I do not. Oh, hello. First little spook of the game. The wow they put on it really added to the jump. But that's no reason to lose your head. So we got 2 people so far hanging around. Gotta mind my battery. 3 hanging around, 4 hanging around. This place does not seem very safe. Oh, he's skewered.
They got out. The variants. Fight them. You have died.
Oh, there's a bunch of heads.
Can unlock the main doors from security control.
Okay, so we gotta go to security control. It's security breach time. How about I just take this video evidence, go back the way I came, and go out the, just hop the fence. I could totally hop the fence. I'm halfway through my first battery. Do I want to go down that way? This looks like everything's gonna be closed, right? If it doesn't give the prompt to hold left to open, then I can't open. The game's very nice about telling me that. Boarded, boarded. Could climb through here, which feels like where it wants me to be. But I kinda want to go to that dark place because I do want more than 2.5 batteries. Maybe I will turn on toggle for the crouching. Toggle apply. You got a battery in here? No, just wants paper. Was there nothing in here then? Came this way for nothing just to get a little spooky spook? Man. Maybe I want to come in here later. Maybe it was a hiding spot. Maybe the nice, friendly exposition corpse when he was talking about variants. Maybe said variants. Cannot look in the dark. Hi! And then I'm gonna wake up in a pool of blood and body parts hanging upside down.
And who are you then? I see. Merciful God, you have sent me an apostle. Guard your life, son. You have a calling.
Is this a priest from the picture in the office? Because I've only seen one other priest so far, and it's a picture in the office. Escape the asylum. Access security control. Unlock the main doors. Okay. What a mess. What if I find bolt cutters instead and try to clip through all these little wires here? He refuses to look at computers. If he's here to find dirt, there's probably so much dirt in the computers. Okay, let's see the notes. Notes and documents, and wouldn't it be? Yeah, notes is if I find stuff. I want docs. Warrant for seizure. Seizure of Mount Massive Psychiatric Center, Murkoff Psychiatric Systems. Board of Directors, reason to believe catastrophic security failure of psychiatric center with imminent danger of environment contamination. Oh no, the psychic dream is gonna leak out. Grant MHS full access to all facilities and surrender complete authority to its agents. That's gonna be the militarized trucks that outside that had Merc written on the side, isn't it? You and any surviving relatives. Which means Merc is gonna get these guys murked. Do they get the chance to? Or were these guys all killed by monsters? I'm betting on monsters. So we have a hub with branching paths, and a camera control that is very finicky and jerks around, which is definitely not going to get me turned around. So where to go? Downstairs first, follow the blood trail. Game design, you got the spotlight on the blood that is leading down that tells the player to go directly down this way first. Electricity room, library is up, security room is what I want to do to end the game. But it's not going to let me just end the game like that, is it? Bathroom to the left. Blood coming out, so whatever's in this is probably done already. All the bathroom stalls are closed and locked. You really have to pee. So you open the last one, and all you find is a bucket and a mop bucket. But darn it, you gotta pee, so down you go. Really, who puts a mop bucket? Where's the toilet? There should be a toilet stall. Witness. I wonder if there's an indicator for you should probably open your cam for this thing. More body parts and toilets. They really hated that guy. You guys got any batteries on you? Anybody got a Game Boy? It's... Oh. And they want to be creepy by closing the door when I pick up a battery. You can't fool me. That's just an atmospheric spook. I'm going into this totally alien isolation brained and thinking, nah man, if it's just an atmospheric thing, nothing's gonna happen. There's no proper chase sequence coming up yet. They haven't popped it into the monster, it's fine, there's no fluffy. The door needs a key card. Or break the glass. You've seen one big monster, one skinny monster. Everybody is dead. Forget niceties. We're going to... Heck, I'll just use a camcorder itself if I have to. Smash that against the glass. Smash against the glass, climb in, do what I gotta do, then go outside. Or I could even just use this. There's a metal... That's a computer. That's a monitor. Use a monitor. So it gets smashed up. I don't care, it's not mine. They didn't mess up the office. Very nice of them. I could hide in the fireplace. I can. This is my safe spot. And then a body falls on me from above. Oh. Never mind. They messed this place up after all. Okay, what lores have I collected? The Witness. Already beat all to hell, picking broken glass out of my scalp. Ugh. Couple of cracked ribs. Oh no. You got a kill by a deformed giant. Looks like somebody tried to start his head with a cheese grater. If he says so, I didn't get a look. doughy old man with a face like an alcoholic kitty fiddler. The Edge. This is 2013, so this is kind of at or around the tail end of the grindhouse era of gaming where everything has to be so edgy. In a homemade priest outfit, calls me his apostle. Documents, Project Wallrider, profitability. Were they able to get much profit out of Psychic Dream Kids at least? Remains staggeringly high. They say profit potential, but what that really means is that if everybody starts dying and they don't reach that massive, staggeringly high profit potential, they can count that as lost earnings and get a real fat tax break off of it. That's what this is all about, really. Let me check on something real quick out of curiosity that has nothing to do with this. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. 4 fatalities. Enough ambiguous data to make any litigation, if evidence is correctly managed, impossible. It remains a dangerous initiative. Certainly be further casualties. So just like a corporation. Cheaper to pay out settlements than to recall a vehicle. Family, government interest, the patient so low. Legal actions unlikely. But violence is increasing as morphogenetic engine therapy gets closer to producing working models. Chemical and physical restraints sufficiently effective. And yet, Helen... That's just a quote on the cord. Another door, but do I want to use that door when this is right open? No. Fake door.
Why should we have to pay for it? Why do we have to die? Walker will kill us just for being sick. We're some people. We didn't choose this.
That's cool. The hand goes up with the door jam. Yeah, see, same hallway. Can't go through here. So just a little bit of lore. A patient rightly reminding us that they are still human, but this is a corporate hospital. Maybe it will be like Alien Isolation in the sense where right now it is safe enough to run, but later on, running will attract the spooks to me. I hear flies, but there's bodies everywhere. So of course there would be. Nobody has any batteries at their desks. So I'm going to assume that if this is the outcome of this Wallrider project, then Outlast Trials would probably be a prequel, maybe? As folks foolishly go through the project up into the point where it does become catastrophic. Basically, this is homework. If he and I do get around to playing Outlast Trials together. Documents. Patient Walker. Initial date 2011, so 2 years after Billy. Morphogenic engine activity plateaued at roughly 2,000 parts per millimeter. Huh. Spirometry reveal light to medium bronchial accumulation. MRI scans consistent with patient's reported dreams. Interviewed in restraints following self-inflicted mutilations. Restraints altered to accommodate his enormous size. Is that the guy who tossed us then, Walker? Extensive dermal eruptions is consistent with failed morphogenic engine cellular activity. Skin ripped from his forehead allows for a truer way of seeing. Boy had experience with Tautara lizards and their perichial eye. Anxiety about flesh, specifically around lips and nose. And this guy we're playing as, this edgelord that we're playing as, called him deformed. While serving in Afghanistan. Seems to be big gamer wording progression. How about slowing progression? Or halting progression? Or stunting progression? Fixated on manic exaggeration of military security protocol, such as grabbing us, saying little pig and throwing us. That's all by the book. Q or E to peek? Huh. Is this going to be a Dishonored style peek where you can peek and as long as you're peeking from behind something they're not really seen? Or is it going to be Dishonored 2 style where if you peek and even if your body's behind it, your head isn't and they will see you? That guy is totally not going to spook me. There's the elevator. If there's nothing else in here but to go forward. Might as well. Picking a hallway, going down the hallway. Now give me your spook. This guy is too well rendered. I think he is a monster that's going to come up and chase me, and it's probably going to be like chase, hide, mechanic, teach. Not gonna grab me? Just doing your thing, just chilling? Alright, I'll respect that. Hey guys. Okay. So we do have folks around here who are just minding their own business. I can respect that. You guys are probably patients. And you're not going to rise up and become monsters as I get across the room. I can totally respect that there are people who are just people. Broken Man and Dead Television. This guy is so judgy. It's probably to lure us into a false sense of security. At first, it spooks like, oh no, they look creepy. Ah, hiding spot. And they're like, no, it's okay. They're just people. They're just people. And so you think, okay, there's just people around. and then one or some of them turn into monsters. This spook is probably going to activate the moment I touch that key card. And I have not found an extra battery in so long. Go on, jump me. No, no jump. They're putting all these hiding spots under desks, behind this whiteboard. They're giving me reason to think, okay, keep an eye out for these things. You're going to need them. Nothing's happened yet. Got an itchy elbow. Hold on. Itchy, 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 itchy elbow day. Well, that was quick. Already got security key card. Are they gone? No, they're still there. Sorry guys, you keep doing your thing. I'll get out, we'll get help. Same to you, buddy. Just hang out, it's alright.
Get them out! Please!
Don't just kick the poor guy. He needs help. It wasn't me, my guy's a jerk. Sorry. Proclaim the gospel. Wait. My camera's not up. Proclaim the gospel. Where is I tossed out of? That window. Okay. Current objective is security door. Q or E while running. Why tell me that? That means there's gonna be a reason I want to look behind me. This place isn't too secure. They lie. To unlock the main doors. And then something's going to come out and make me unable to use the main doors. I could hide in lockers too. So this really is going to be Alien Isolation. Is there also going to be a mechanic where if I hide too long in a given place, the AI director will let them know? Checking some things here. Checking some things here. When did... Let me see. Because the comparisons I'm making the most are Alien Isolation and Evil Within, because that's what I've been playing on stream. Been playing present continuous that I have played on stream. Evil Within came out when? 2014. October 2014. Alien Isolation, also October 2014. A week apart basically, October 6, October 14. And Outlast? September 2013. So a year later after this comes the games that have made the biggest comparisons to. Evil Within for the plot and atmosphere. Alien Isolation for the vibe I'm getting. I would say Can't I Magnet close this door, but again, didn't help him. It's got a progress bar. But I can't move. It's gonna spook me. The point of putting a progress... Oh, there's priest. What the priest doing? Restart the generator in the basement. Okay, I'll head to the blocker. If you say so. I have no reason to hide yet. It's telling me to hide. You gonna come in? You gonna look for me? Walker? I'm not gonna check in. He's just gonna stand there the entire time. So, did it say basement? In the basement. Okay, he went left, I go right. That was sound to the left, big bada boom. Music's gone away, more importantly. Book it. Run. There's no one behind you, it's fine. That is getting rid of the foundation. This place has got to be demolished. It's got to be condemned. Can't sneak over that way, but I want to. Padlocks and everything. I'll ever tell you guys about the time I got locked in the supply cage in the basement. Went in with a whole group of people, did my thing, turned around. Gate going out was padlocked. And I was like, where's Guinea? I don't know. MK Ultra program. Of course it got ties back. I'm gonna guess we would if it's morphogenetic stuff. And dream things. Hypnotic experimentation and research work. In Mount Massive Preserve in Colorado. Post-hypnotic of the night before, pointed finger you will sleep was enacted. Jackson and Pierce progress with deep hypnotic state with no further suggestion. Pierce instructed, previously expressed a fear of firearms in any fashion. She would use every method at her disposal to awaken Miss Jackson. Otherwise, pick up nearby pistol, fire it at Miss Jackson. Carried out these suggestions. The letter, including firing the unloaded pneumatic pistol gun at Jackson, proceeded to fall into a deep sleep. And complete amnesia. So we have dream psychics and the possibility that anyone acting against us has no idea that they are, and are simply they're simply executing the programming. You know, if they keep putting the scare cord just for picking up stuff, it's going to lose its edge. Machine room, electric, storage, to vaults.
Who's there?
Go towards the light, Guinea. Go toward the light. 2 gas pumps and the main breaker to restart the generator. We gotta go in the dark with only 3 bats. What do they even look like? Pump room. Battery. How many batteries have I missed, I wonder? I wonder if this is gonna be the type of game where I do a thing, get killed, and then learn, and then do the thing without getting killed. Because I feel like pushing this button would probably make enough noise to attract a thing to me. It's already foreshadowed that someone down here knows that I'm here. And that sounds like noises that are not my own. That is somebody else. I think I was wise to hide behind this the moment I saw it. There's a guy in there. A guy with a machete or something. I doubt he could see in the dark, but he could probably hear. Well, there I go. Then juke around. Can't reload that. Jump, jump, jump. Volt, volt, volt. He can't get you here, right? Oh. I've been tapping R and wasting my batteries. I could use up all of my good fresh batteries just by tapping R like that. You see that? I could totally kill it. So how about I just get killed? Where'd he go? I don't want to be down to 1 battery. And the only option is to save and exit. Go on, help me out here. I want my batteries back. Plus, I want to see how this works, you know? So I get a few hits in. And then you get a prolonged game over. And then I tap the Death Plus button. Four full batteries. So let's see. We got 1 door to the left. Another over here. Another over there. We got 3 rooms. Let's go to this pump room first then. that doesn't have as easy a thing to hide behind. That's both buttons. I just hide in here for a bit. Catch my breath. It also appears that dying had recharged my battery to full. Because I was at 4, but it was a dead 4. So I could tactically choose to die periodically to keep my battery fresh. There doesn't appear to be a mechanic for healing yourself, so I'm going to assume that you just heal after a while if you don't get damaged. You heard that. And the main breaker. I missed the and the main breaker part. They can check the closets. Battery. Battery. If I was the main breaker, where would I be? The electric room. Battery. They're so nice to me here. Could hide in these boxes. Which way you coming? Which way you going? This way? Gonna be a jerk about it? Okay, don't splash. Don't splash. How do I get out? I barely know how I got in here, let alone how to get out. Am I taking it slow? Because I got plenty of battery right now. On the way out. Okay, lost him. Don't even have to run that far, just gotta jabate him once. Lose line of sight. Ooh. And that is a ping. Let me check this ping. Surgery prep stuff, gotta get this first. What was that thing again? Okay. He's all the way over there. Going back to his place. I don't want to make a splash when I touch down. Okay. If I just go down the stairs slowly, it doesn't splash like the last time. There's my main exit, and there is this. He's all the way there, so we just gotta take this slowly. I push the button. That makes a noise, that's very loud. And now let's run. There's a crack to crawl through. Return to security. But I gotta check out that crack. That cracks the way up. Okay. Then safe up here. Unless they add some other hazard to the hub area. Because you want to feel safe in the hub area, don't you? And then you do end up feeling safe in the hub area. Right now the color feels very washed out, but I don't recall it being so. We're gonna have to go to all these areas though. Hey, who closed all these doors? I had them open for a potential hiding spot if I need it. Do you think battery spots respawn? How cool would that be if battery spots respawn? Was that always boarded? I think so. It's that one over there that was locked. Let's do this again and hide in right away. And now I'm grabbed by someone who's gonna put a syringe into me, and now we're gonna become one of those dream psychic people.
I didn't want to have to do this to you. But you can't leave. Not yet. There is so much yet for you to witness.
Okay, now I kind of see how this is like a homemade
You see
outfit.
it? Can you? Our Lord, the Wall Rider, tearing his truth into the unbelievers. The only way out of this place is the truth. Accept the gospel, and all doors will open before you.
That sounds like death. The truth of the messianistic wall rider is death. And that is not the door I want to go out from. But nah, this priest guy doesn't want me dead. He wants me to see all there is to see, and then bring this message to the outside. Rest in peace. Na 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 na, rest in peace, yada yada yada. He did not kill his enemies. Did he not? Benny here, follow. Follow Tatis? The priest Father Martin. How do we know his name? Dr. Vernick is at the center of whatever went wrong here, died more than 10 years ago. I'm going to assume that he's translated all this stuff on the wall here. They something, the street, yada yada yada. Left mouse to hide. Oh, I got hiding spots under the bed now. See? Alien isolation. Now, I do notice my battery is still at 6, but a very tiny 6. You restore battery when you die. Do you restore battery when you save and exit? It says save and exit, but I think it puts you towards the last checkpoint maybe, and the last checkpoint was here, waking up. To get full battery back. So, It doesn't have to be death. You could totally, tactically, exit the game to fully restore your battery. Do other people know about this? Hold on, hold on. Outlast battery exploits. Infinite battery energy. That's not what I'm here for. Death refill. Outlast, where your battery is drained, you're trying to see. Did you manage to complete Outlast 2 on Insane with one battery? Death restored batteries to full charge, health to unscarred. Ultimately, the concept lost all sense of punishment. Found myself when low on batteries, purposefully seeking death. All sense of fear at failure vanished. Became an exploit to get a pocket full of batteries I could actually explore and not feel pressured by a looming sense of unplayable darkness. One of the things this Redditor says he doesn't like about games nowadays is the whole autosave checkpoints that brings you exactly where you die with everything recharged. Is it really like that? No, I've seen some people say that about like Bioshock, where you could just keep on respawning over and over again until you whittle down some difficult boss. And I kind of didn't like that in like the Saboteur, right? Where you could have your Sean Devlin run into a highly dense compound, blow stuff up, die, come back, and then that stuff is still blown up until basically, canonically, you're running into what's supposed to be a densely packed Nazi fuel point or whatever that only has like one guy there. Bam, dead, win. But here I don't mind it so much. If you have zero batteries and no health, you're completely fucked at certain points of the game, and you can get to an endless loop of losing because it's too dark and you're fucked in one hit. Kinda needs to happen, like the other guy said, he could be completely hopeless at some points without batteries. Hold up. I've dropped 40 whole frames across 1 hour and 20 minutes. When your battery is drained and you're trying to see around until you find a new battery. That is exactly what I am trying to avoid. It is bad enough that my lenses are so thick that it actually warps. When you look at me head on, it takes this edge of my face and puts it this deep into my glasses, which used to tickle Fennic so much. I've already got bad myopic eyes. I don't need to squint my eyes any further in the dark in a dark game. So I have satisfied myself with looking at Reddit and seeing that yes, the exploit is known. Hi. Oh, he's unlocked the door for me. How nice.
Back! Get back! Get the fuck away from me!
So we have people populating around here. Plenty to witness. They should have called this the Witness. Hi. I think he wants to grab me. Hey buddy, how are you? Just getting your stories.
Hurt you.
They all get the same type of scarring. Am I gonna get the same type of scarring by the time I leave?
Maybe. He looks nervous. I would like to kill him. As would I. The preacher asked us not to. It would be impolite. Not here. We give him a running start. There's an idea. And when we kill him slow. Such patience. I want his tongue. And liver. They are yours.
I like these two. So I guess that's what this guy meant by shouldn't be hurt, but when the cat's away.
No more space. Alone. Leave me alone.
So clearly I want to go downstairs. I don't want to go downstairs, but I have to go downstairs. There's this guy, there's that guy. They could just be chill, just trying to exist. They have a really harsh situation that they don't want, they never needed, they never asked for. You guys are chill, right? We're all victims here.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Battery? No battery, just a hiding spot. No battery. That should be my first priority anywhere, try to ID battery. Did I get pushed? Did you push me?
They're in my blood and they want to get out. Heal. Sleep no more. Space. Alone. Leave me alone.
There's more hiding spot. They're giving so many hiding spots. There's an escape part. Oh boys, we have an egress.
Don't trust them. They'll tell you it's science, but it's not. They were waiting for us in this place. Billy understood. They're always being here.
One guy sleeps. Sorry, bud. I'll give you your privacy. Okay, out we go then. Into the light. When there's more light in the crawl space. Sorry. That was a note I picked up. Necromantic. Oh, and I'm the sicko. Dying keeps moving lower on the list of worst things that could happen to me here.
You're sick. Hey! Oh! Hey, you! Oh, I...
Hey! Okay. I think he also didn't want to be spotted. So we're up on this side with those who wanted to kill me. Can't go through this door. Well, they're across from there. Are we gonna win? We gotta Wind Waker sidle across. How do I sidle with the perspective shift? Just keep pressing W? No, that takes me off of it. push, wait for the shift. Okay, push, wait for the shift, and then I can move.
I didn't wait until I finished, but I saved some for you.
Just me wait. I don't think I'm going to wait. Always provides a way. Follow the blood. Okay. Let's get our decontamination in. Follow the blood, but first follow the batteries. There's no batteries, but there's a new hiding spot down there. I hear a whisper. Who's whispering for me? Okay, but I gotta check our batteries first, my man. And look, we got a note. We got lore by not going straight down the drain. Patient art program. Patient father. Martin Archimbaud. Archimbaud. Info to contact regarding the cancellation of the arts program. My patient, Martin Archimbaud, has made enormous strides at his therapy on account of his finger painting. Finger painting in blood. Just in the week since canceling the arts program, his schizoaffective assertions of some higher calling have accelerated enormously. So basically, it's security breach. He is our daycare attendant. He's got the nice sun personality, and when the art goes away, he becomes a moon personality. Just let the man finger paint. Few dollars you're saving on temper paint is more than swallowed by the cost of clozapine. Unless Murkoff wants our patients to become more disengaged from reality. Yeah. Wolfram doesn't know. Down the drain, holes are holes. Closing doors behind me will slow my pursuers. Now why tell me that now? Surely I don't gotta worry about that, right? Right?
Shut up! Let me think for a minute! Quiet! Quiet!
I don't think we're friends. He's breathing hard, he's got a weapon. I don't have my Batman upgrades to see through walls yet. I don't have the Hitman instinct.
I'd like you to stay quiet.
I feel like I should go through here. And so if I should go through here, I should check the other way first. Walking doesn't seem to create any excessive amount of noise. Oh, just light. Hey, friend.
They weren't experiments. They were rituals. A conjuring.
I believe you. There's nothing here, not even a battery. Heck. No lore, no batteries. There's a hiding spot. I guess this is simply for if I do get chased, I got options. Though I should avoid getting chased in the first place. Can't go into that exit, that's all sealed off.
I'd like you to stay quiet.
He's staring this way, he's going to chase me. This is a trap. I don't think it's possible to avoid him. I think I need to make myself known. He's looking right at me. Wherever I am, he sees, I think. So maybe I should just book it?
I'd like you to stay quiet.
Maybe he can't see me if I stay in the shadow here. He's not bothering me, he's fine. Maybe the "I'd like you to stay quiet" is not directed at the guard at his feet, but wanting me to keep the noise down. And if I respect that, and keep it down and crawl, then he won't chase. Sorry. Gotta run. This isn't gonna be a good place to look. I know they look in closets. Well, it's fine for now. I guess because he didn't see me go into the room? Where'd he go? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Maybe it's enough to get him to chase, and then he goes off elsewhere. Thing is, though, it seems like when you close doors for pursuers, they're one-time use only. They just sap them straight off the hinges.
I'd like you to stay quiet.
That guy did not mind me running through, so he's possibly safe. The question becomes, did this guy return to his stomping grounds? I don't see him, so it could be that since he's gone, he's gone. Does nobody keep double A's around anymore? You don't see me. You don't see me. I thought perhaps that activating the button to make somebody come in. But this is fine too. He's opened some other door for me to follow through on? I'm going to wait and see if he comes back. I hear footsteps. That door's open now. I'm thinking about the context that this game was made in. Because a lot of the material on it, right, is like, oh, this is the scariest thing ever. Or made by so many industry veterans who came together to make this one game. But I also already played Evil Within and Alien Isolation, so I'm wondering, like, was this more super cool than 2013? Heidi room it seems. But there's a battery! The most important, relevant question we could ask right now is, how is this as a speed game? Does this get much speed game attention? Because like I said, I follow a few retro horror speedrunners here. They never touched this or talked about this. Outlast.speedrun.com. It's got activity. 21 days ago was a new world record. 4 minutes. 4 minutes 40 seconds by Piebrow. 27 days ago, second place. Jokorensky, 4 minutes 46. 2 months ago. 4 minutes 47, 4 minutes 51, 4 minutes 51. Local removed time. Real-time attack 5 minutes 21 for Mr. 5th place only Burak. Four minute, 5 minute speedruns, really? This is main game, any percent. All chapters. All chapters is 11 minutes. Glitchless is a whole 50 minutes. No out of bounds. 35 minutes. 100%. 25 minutes. 1 day ago. Felix from Finland. Insane difficulty. 8 months ago. 15.5 minutes. So I guess this game does get attention and activity, because this is lots and lots within like recent months and things. And days. It's just not in the circles that I specifically fly in. So plenty of people run it. Just not the retro horror speedrunners that I follow. Huh. That's like finding out that there's a whole planet in the house next door to your own, where you think you know a thing, and it's comfortable, but then right there in the neighborhood is just something that flips everything around. Now I should follow the blood, but this opened. And I want to see what's in here. There's not the guy who was walking in here. Battery. And just battery? Just battery, I say like that isn't the most important thing in the game. Hallway is clear. Wherever that guy went, he's gone. Dulb and Wolof. Can't open it. What if you could rattle the doorknob like that to make a noise? Oh no, it's these guys.
I'd say we were Joe like
I still like them. Thank you for your patience, boys. I can't go further left. Okay, just to the right then. Could I pull them down to their deaths? They want my liver, so I grab their ankle. They're gonna be here. They're patrolling the hallway. There's no place else I can go. I can't peek. I can't look significantly up or down. Okay, this is a one-way room, because that's barred up. Not following the blood yet, because I gotta do my resource hunt. Nine out of 10 batteries. And lore, we got lore too. Which is less important than the batteries. Maintenance memo. Proper purge gate maintenance is crucial to Project Walrider security. Maintenance manual. Seek guidance. So it's not essential to read all the... Oh, I could zoom. That's what I could zoom. I could zoom while walking around. Make it really trippy. I hear them walking, but I do not see. Into the showers, so there's a couple of guys out here who want my tongue and liver. That is called a trap, thank you very much. Got me new notes. Can't shake Chris Walker, the big, ugly guy who likes ripping off people's heads. Really? I didn't see him around, but I'll take his word for it. Trying to fix it, perhaps, but he's also... Oh. I had to get key card access to the shower rooms. I was supposed to come here anyway. Where'd I come from? I've lost myself. Through here. Well, surely, if they were out here, and if I needed keycard access to get through here, they don't have the keycard, do they? No, I do. Exit through the showers. Do I gotta?
Vanished without trace. I just had sarcasm. It wasn't my intention.
See, I love these guys.
Or stupid. Let's pull him in and slit his belly open. Wait. Just a moment.
They're gonna be at one of these windows. I don't know which one they're waiting at. But I can keep going, so I'm gonna keep going. And that's as far as I go. Okay, let me quickly go to Discord. Bonding. They should be further down that way. No sense walking up I can't see. Down to D. Door. I'll close this anyway. So there's one. And there's two. Let's go this way first. I feel comfort from this way. I say, walking into a room with a bloody strapped-down chair. Journal. Death certificate for Rudolph G. Vernick. Subcontractor, no surviving family. Length of residence in city or town where death occurred, 7 months. How long in the US? If of foreign birth. So of foreign birth and 55 years old. (1918 to 2009), German. Saw him alive on February 27, 2009. Death occurred at the date stated above, 4:11 a.m. Heart failure due to advanced age. True and correct copy of the official record. By coincidence, I read something today on Reddit about a project for like a CIA gun or something that would, was it a gun or something? Basically introduce some shellfish toxin into the bloodstream, and all you'd ever know is that there is a small red welt on the impact point, so the cause of death would just be heart attack. They put a poop hole on the strap down chair in case the subject voids their bowels. I'm hoping that's what that is, and not like they put a giant spike or something in there, or they put a snake and then tie you down. It's an ADA accommodation for those with humongous testicles. So this was a dud, just gets us some lore. Bad Eye Clothes of the Cannibal Couple, but of course, they got teleportation. No batteries, offensive. I could open through here. So we got 2 options for rounding the corner. Through this security room, or down this way. And so now I have to wonder why. Let me close the door. I'll close this door, and this door. Oh, there's a button. Button always means bad thing. I push button and they're gonna chase me from the end of that hallway to here. So this isn't 2 options for round of the corner. It's 2 options for controlling my escape. Is it? Because it's for this then. There was another one of these doors over here. That I thought it was for. Wouldn't it be? Because the button is over there and looks in. So I think it is for this one. This inactive here then is probably how they get in. But it's lit up. And you know game design, you light up the thing you want the player to go to. So, are the cannibal boyfriends gonna come through here? And that's my cue to, oh shit, run to the exit? Or is this gonna light up as my exit? And I gotta go down, round the corner, come on in. Yep. If that didn't open, I was just gonna run down the other way. He's not coming up. Oh no. Run, 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 run. There's a battery on the ground. But I got no time. Oh, death number 2. That's fun. Oh no. Oh, that's right over here. So, we have inactive battery. Inactive battery, I have a battery on the ground behind me. An inactive door. Which isn't going to open up. So I do want to go through what he just came from. Fire? Well, I can't go through there now. Oh. I thought it'd be run by the fire to get out to elsewhere, but no, it's just another teleport. Get the camera, that's the most important thing. See, I knew there would have to be an evil within wake up on a pile of bodies at some point. An alternate path to the showers. You're still on that? We're still doing the shower thing? Well, how about this? It's been 2 hours, and I still want my union-mandated breaks. So, I'm gonna grab myself my BRB. And then we'll continue this when I get back. Having fun so far. I've been spoiled by Alien Isolation and the Evil Within already, but I could appreciate going back into time and trying this out. Especially given Fennic. What do you mean you don't know Outlast? Everybody knows Outlast, so give me a second. Snuck some snack time in. Because my family's gift to me for my birthday was a whole bunch of snacks that I like. Whereas Fennic actually got me this night. He got me the Pride Month demon shirt. He saw it and knew I'd love it. I saw it and I loved it. Okay. So let's go do our thing. Remember back when we had a hub? Oh, you know what? We probably will need to use these beds now. I don't think this guy here likes me very much. It's in the dark though, so he probably can't see me. He's over there. He's also probably gonna move faster than I am if I'm just crawling around on my belly like this. Is that Walker? Is that big guy Walker? He's coming up. Find me a bed. Okay. It's likely there's an element of rubber banding here. Where, like, if I move up the stairs, he's gonna move up the stairs. If I go downstairs, he goes downstairs. These snacks are too good, just the basic rice crackers. Sounds like he's coming from the right. So they can hear that. Did he actually hear me? Okay, let's go. Nice him taking all of his time to hustle up. He's just downstairs still then. Let me in, not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. I can navigate in dark. Oh, hello. He went the exact way I was going. Lovely. Just juke him around, juke him around. Under the bed, under the bed. I'm gonna get caught. Music has gone less frantic though, so he probably doesn't know that I'm here. He saw me though. He got close enough to see me. He was... The barrier was here. I was gonna go over the barrier, but he saw me and leapt to it. Maybe he was close enough to smell me, but now that door over there is open. And that's the way I want to go, I bet. I'm being good, I'm crawling, I'm not making noise. He's over on that side, I see him. Is that where he patrols now? He's leapt. And that is inactive. That's gonna be my alternate way in. And I choose to believe that he is the one danger for this area, so it's probably safe otherwise. By which I mean he's always gonna be coming. There's a door here that he's probably gonna smash open. To shortcut on over to me. But for now, I should be safe enough. You guys are chill, right? He's chill. This is not chill. Is that a card? I probably want that card then. It was just a playing card. I thought it'd be a security card. Do you think his secret is sincere? Or does he want to lure me into a false sense of security and bite my face off? There's probably stuff in there that I need. The objective is, after all, alternate path to the shower. That door goes to the shower. So, you follow. Thank you. So I don't see anything in this big area, except for this. Well, he's dead. Shimmy across from here. With a guy there to grab me. Okay, go on, grab me, grab me. Inactive. Maybe this is the right way to go then. What I would give for these guys being allowed Game Boys. Hi. Ah! Knew these guys weren't friendly. It had to happen. There's no way it wasn't going to happen. He's taken the one hiding spot in there. Follow the blood. Is this my alternate way into the shower? Follow the blood. Can hide here, but no battery. Wall Rider. Wall Rider. Wall Rider. Wall Rider. The word Wall Rider all over the place. Murkoff ran an experiment here called Project Wall Rider, but the patients talk about Wall Rider like it's a physical presence. A spirit or demon. Something they found in the mountain. Shocked at the schizophrenic delusion, but I just saw something. Maybe a glitch in the camera. Maybe the place is getting to me. It's got a symbol. That's some backbone. That's an arm? This is a boss arena. And that is a sinkhole into the FNAF 6 pizzeria. Battery? Battery? Battery! Well, holes are holes. What did I say? They were gonna ruin their foundation with all those leaks, and lo and behold, we got this hole with all this other stuff going in. Spooky ghost noises. Ooh. Ooh. Wah. You can see where the brick texture goes over the dirt texture. I'm changing my Steam review for do not recommend. Find a way out of the sewers. Man, of course they had to have a sewer level too. It is a maze. It is a maze that's gonna have a chase in it. And so I'll have to get myself lost in the maze, going round in circles, while also jumping over hurdles. And trying to keep my distance. Jump me. You're alive. I know you're alive. You're alive and you're blocking an exit. What if the exit is as simple as this way, and I have chosen correctly? I saw that. Shimmy through there. Can't take this ladder. I don't want lore, I want batteries. Gonna be short on batteries so soon. Scrawled in pencil on the back of an admittance form. Matches Father Martin's handwriting. This god is real. Were we mistaken so long for ghosts, spirits, madness? We were only willfully ignorant. The scales on Saul's eyes were fear. And you see beyond it, you truly see. This is the gift of the wall rider. The gospel of sand. The greatest sin in the world is willful ignorance of God. To receive a revelation and not spread it to the waiting flock, this place. To stand in the way of salvation is a sin for which there is no punishment too great. Is Padre either the bad guy or the bad guy's dragon? If not, he's not Wall Rider. But then we talk about the sin being ignorance and not spreading the word. Flush the water by turning on 2 valves. Where am I? Where's the you are here? Prison block drain and female ward drain, and I am where? I have no idea. Oh. Control Shift S isn't working on this. Then I guess screenshot. Shift Tab. Screenshots. Huh. My Win Shift S isn't working for screenshots. Weird. What if I exit out? Not exit out, but like... Alt Tab out. Then down. Over to Steam. I want to send a map to myself is what I'm doing. There's my screenshot tool. Send to self, open here. There. Now I have that map available, though I do not know where I am on the map anyway. But it's there, that's the important thing. We have pipes coming here and here, so maybe we are this room on the furthest left. And then it goes down a layer. So, if I go out and just make a right, that'll take us directly to the prison block drain. Scratching my elbow. Oh, it's him. What did I say? A maze? I'm gonna have to run in the maze. And that's a dead end. Can't get me here, jerk. Now what? Now he smashes his way through it. No, he's leaving? Okay. Well, guess the map doesn't matter too much anyway, because I'm back to not knowing where I was. At least as far as the orientation of the map goes. He's gonna smash through this, I bet you. Maybe it's because I made too much noise and he teleports to where the noise is. It's a hidey spot. I was hoping there'd be battery. Dead ends. Rip him. I don't think I came from here. And there's nothing here of value to me. And this just ends at a dead end. That I can't do anything about. Maybe I did have to go through Walker then. But I did not see anything else I could open or interact with. There's more over there, but I can't go through there. Is this where our brave stream dies? Not in action and glory, but in a puzzle maze in the sewers. Have to go through there. There is nothing else here. Because it's up ahead where it branches. So it is relative to here. We came from the left into this chamber where it joins, we go forward, and then it's blocked. I didn't see anything else I can do there. I want to go right first, but I don't see anything to the right. There it is. And of course Walker's still gotta be around somewhere. I know he is. It's giving big boom boom music. There's a hole in. That hole doesn't exist, actually. But he is coming. I'm not going to close the door yet, because I'm going to want to use that when I escape him. I'm just gonna trust the music. When the music gets less frantic, then he's gone. Cheap, perhaps. But it's their soundscape. I don't see him. Loud squeak, loud squeak, loud squeak. He's got to hear that. He's going to come on over to investigate. Maybe I should just book it. Run back to the crawly out place. Taunt his face. Impress Mace. And then go back into the other side. The longer and more involved route. Cause this is just straight down, right? Then on the other map on the map for yellow, it kind of breaks after a point, so you gotta go left. And there's a branching path. Here he comes. You don't see me here. This is all opaque, okay? There's nothing. So you go on back home. Get. There were lockers, and he was checking the lockers. He checks the lockers even if he's not in chase. He is thorough. There's no batteries here, though. Don't turn around, you don't hear my heart beating. Don't turn around. Totally not scared. Did he go forward or to the left? I didn't hear him jump, but I haven't heard him jump before either. Okay, this is the break on the map, so I don't have to go around. But he can. And there probably are secrets over there. Oh, he can grab me out! Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! Cheat! You cheat! Get it, get in, get in. Don't get pulled out again. Flushed achievement during the sewers. He's gonna break through that wall, trust me. He's not gonna break through the rocks. He's not Chris Redfield. I can't tell where he is, but he's somewhere. Ooh. Now, scariest game ever? I don't think I get that feel so far. This was 2013 after all. Oh, that beep is the battery, isn't it? More maze. More bodies. Just steam, not very spooky at all. Find a way out. Still? We're still on find a way out of the sewers? On the same 6 batteries? Admin block. Toss me a bone, man. Give me some double A's. All these dead guards I passed with their own walkie-talkies. You know they got double A's in them. Somebody else has a flashlight. Across from these rocks. Maybe there'd be one over here. Hey, buddy.
Have to be scared of me. I can tell we're the same. You still know it's real.
Yeah, totally.
The doctor's dead. You know that, right? Dr. Fennic0Fox died before he even started working here.
That's just lore stuff. There's a way out.
What kind of experiments does a dead doctor perform on living patients? That's the question.
He's got himself boarded in. Very smart. And there's nothing else here. Well, I got a note. But I'm looking for batteries, not notes. Come on. What's the note? Doctor is dying. Doctor is dead. The patients already know the doctor is dead. What experiments does a dead doctor perform on living patients? What is Project Wall Rider? Well, apparently they got some lucid dreaming going on here, some hypnotherapy, some dream manipulation, dream psychic. So if this doctor exists at all, he's probably some kind of liminal being at this point. Maybe he's body hopping. Maybe it's not so much wall writing, but mental writing. Dream writing, maybe. And because we got conspiracies going on in here, we got MK Ultra being name dropped, we got a doctor born in 1918 in Germany who's picked up by the US, but then surprise, surprise, he's dead. We're opening up the possibility that Hitler dying was a way for him to wall right into somebody else's psyche. Oh, I can't just jump down. I can't just jump in! Gotta take the spooky ladder. Saving. You know what that means? Save and exit. Seven. Maximum battery. Oh. Somebody dumped all their Kool-Aid in here. Male ward or female ward? Well, all the patients have been male so far, so safest place is here. We can't go to safety, because these doors are always locked. Even though I stepped in the Kool-Aid. Ah! Nope. Okay, there was a splash. Video games, man, where they're not making you walk through the poo water, they're making you walk through the blood water. And see, what did I say? Evil within. There's always going to be a point where you end up in the pools of effluence. It just didn't take a cool dream slide to get here this time. I suspect I don't want to know what's through that door. Except that's just a spook forcing me in. What's really beyond there? Oh, I can't. Using those FNAF strats are bringing in from the future. Saving. So if that's saving, then what's this way? Dead end. Okay. That wasn't very far apart between save points. And there was not really any risk there. There's all this thumping that's still going on. But that's just atmosphere. Two doors. Two doors, no battery. I could open you. I could open you. So who wants to take me to the ball first? Big darkness. Hey. I'll let him be. I'm sure those wooden boards will be pushed open like a bulldozer at some point, so why make it easier? I'm gonna make a splash. That's going to alert somebody. Ah, a body. What if this ends up being a one-day stream? I'm assuming... My assumption was it's going to be even within length. And there is still so much to the haunted house we have not seen yet. Saving again. It is so dark in here. It is pitch. This is a big chamber. There is somebody in here with me, I hear him. He's to my right, my left I mean. So I have to go through a big, large, gigantic chamber in the dark that is so dark that you can barely see one pillar ahead. I got a corner. Is that the exit there? Right to the left? I see a light above and below. I think that is a ladder. Is it a ladder? It's an incomplete ladder. There's no going up that way. Unless I just jump, because it is illuminated. So maybe I just jump up on it. Jump! Made it! Can't get me here, fool! Unless he's also got the power of jump. He's also got the power of jump. That's the one to close the door. Ah! Okay, fine. That's your hiding spot. People here are so pushy. So you're fine, you don't mind. I'll let him be there. He just really wants to get out, I can't blame him. Back into sewer, but I just got out! You can't put me back into sewer. You can't do this to me. Fragile, but I can't smash this open and get the fragile batteries inside. That's what I need, the batteries within. You know that, given that injection earlier, I bet you it wasn't just a sedative, but I'm also probably susceptible to whatever hallucinogenic liminal stuff that everyone else is experiencing. Oh, Steam to say that I can't go back, right? Mail ward through here, but first... Goodies? Goodies? Oh, just bodies. Man, I was hoping for batteries. I bet you these guys got so many batteries in their pockets. There's nothing down here, right? There's nothing. They don't even reward me a battery for these notes. Could smell any worse as the bodies come into a room, thousands of flies. Is this the priest's way out? That's what I'm thinking. Ground floor of the male ward. You know, there are so many places here where a battery could reasonably fit. Like, how about right here on this little tray? On this trolley? Push? I could push things now? What am I doing? Why am I... Oh! I want to go the other way. Or no, there's still space there. I want to open this up. Hey legs, don't mind me. Mr. Random Guy coming out of the wall. You got batteries on you? No. This guy has his feet in a puddle of blood and water. There's water dripping down. This guy's gonna get pneumonia. This is not a very hygienic hospital. No nightmare animatronics. No shining batteries. Follow the blood, so I go here. That's actually a way up. Okay, up I go. But it's blocked! Ah! It's gonna be enough. It's not like Walker's chasing after me still. A new camera! I can't take the new camera! Do I want to push this open and open that door when there's been somebody knocking? Because that's blocked. So I guess I got no choice here. You find if I open this? You clearly blocked this for a reason. Man, there's a brand new camera right there. It's probably got batteries I could harvest. They're really trying to feast or famine me. All I want to see is the light glow of my AA. Can't open. Can't open. Okay. Only one place to go today. ID spot. Battery. The music suggests more revelations than getting spooked and jumped and chased. And that's pretty much confirming that the Doctor is in the dreams. He's dead, but that doesn't mean he's gone in a world where we have dream psychics. Rick Trager, patient also, unfortunately didn't make it. New to the whole doctor thing. Gotta cut the fat from the Project Walrider disaster. Bleeding money ever since this thing went tits up on account of that Billy kid. See, what did I say? Way in the beginning, Billy was patient 1 in 2009, shortly after this hospital reopened, right? He's gonna be the equivalent of whatever the White Robe Kid is in The Evil Within. What was his name? Evil Within White Robe guy. Ruvik, that's right. Billy is our Ruvik. Who? Managed to slim back personnel by more than 80 people. Short-term savings in salary, long-term savings in pension and healthcare cost. And I guess it doesn't matter. The doctors are incompetent. The security is getting slaughtered anyway. Can say with absolute certainty that a person cannot live without kidneys. And the rest of them. Nobody else has stuff, right? They're all fully covered in there. And I can't go through this door. So do I just go back out and then a new door is open to me? Do I go up here? You would think maybe? There we go, got it. Read the game correctly. Now we got the spooky spook. We went from somber revelations violin to spooky 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 violin. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. You want meat. Is that the couple from before? They don't sound as... as pleasant as before. They lost their charm, they lost their cool. Where's their deadpan sarcasm? I gotta go through here, I think. I want to block both doors, but I think that'd be foolish. Follow the blood. No, in! You idiot! In, then close. I bet there's all sorts of batteries in here I'm not getting now. Alley-oop, but then I fall. Ah, knew it. Is that game over? Oh, that's game over. That's not even cinematically fall in. I thought you were supposed to fall there. Like, try to go for the other side and then fail. Okay. I don't think this Wall Rider is a very productive, healthy program. Okay, just gotta make sure I make the jump this time. And go for it. Go for it. Oh, again! Okay. What am I at to now, death count? Well, this should be 4, right? 4. I'm pretty sure that's the way to go. Maybe I'm just jumping too early. Maybe I'm not supposed to jump. I think it's facing me the wrong way now. Yeah. It faced me the wrong way. Wait, no! Hold on! It did put me across the right way. It put me... Wait, I think it put me over then. Because they didn't recognize where I was, but apparently that was correct. Where the heck am I? Okay, so that's that. We made the jump. I don't think it's over this. It is over this. Okay, then open the dumbwaiter. And they can't open it, only I can.
You made the right choice here, buddy. Hey, you're that bullshit priest's guy, aren't you? His witness or whatever. You must be exhausted.
Word
Let's
travels
take a look,
fast.
huh, buddy? The old 2-martini lunch? Have a little confab, blah blah.
I don't know what confab means.
Heavier than you look. A little cardio wouldn't kill you. Okay, here we go. Arms and legs inside the car at all times.
He's got a good bedside manner, at least, you know? He really knows how to calm the nerves of those in his care.
You know, I love the mountain air up here at night. You
Exit.
wanna head out and take a stroll.
Look, if I can go outside, I can just hop the fence.
Go on, run free. I'm in no hurry. No? All right.
Oh, come on. Well, I'm strapped in. Come on! Come on, let me out! What if I'm supposed to wiggle free? And if I don't wiggle free in time, then instant game over. Hey, Wasabi Pea.
gonna put that tongue to any use anyway?
Oh, ex-boyfriend, I see.
Truth be told, I was just tired of licking me downstairs.
So, I'm starting to think this guy doesn't have the best interest in mind for me.
Thanks so much for coming by. We'll begin your consultation in a moment. It'll just need a second to wash up and, well, movies. And it'll give us a chance to talk.
Don't waste my battery. Goody. Come on, wiggle free. Left, right, left, right.
How much time you've been spending with Father Martin? I know. I hope you haven't been letting him confuse you with all this holier-than-thou Bible thumping. No offense to the man, but I sometimes worry he might just be a little bit crazy.
I'm getting a haircut in the bathroom. This is not very sanitary again.
People get scared. There's like to turn to God as anything else. And God died with the gold standard. We're on to a more concrete faith now. You have to rob Paul to pay Peter. There's no other way. Murder is the simplest one, but what happens when all money's gone? Well, money becomes a matter of faith. And that's what I'm here for. To make you believe. You paying attention?
How many fingers am I going to lose? All of them? No.
Better, right? You understand what we cheat here? We made the consumer into the means of production. This thing is gonna sell itself.
This thing. So I'm down this finger and that finger. Wow. Now I get to wiggle free? This is so low frame rate. The way the vomit puddle just scale. How's my battery? I got good batteries at least. We're recording all that, right? We got to see me throw up and everything.
I'm not a patient. I'm an executive, just like him. Like Traeger. He got the treatment. He's still alive. Filled with Fennic0Fox nightmares.
Oh, they neutered him.
So well. They couldn't control it. And you can't control it. Nobody. He'll find you. He'll kill you. He's coming now. Traeger!
Hi. Follow the blood, follow the blood. Get that nice mountain air. Where's that nice mountain air? That needs a key! It's a key elevator? Let me just rest here till my heart rate stops. I'm pretty sure that's directly correlated to whatever damage I'm taking. There's an up. Let's go up the murder chute. I could open that door. Maybe block it. There's a way down there as well. I can open... Was that to push? To push. So I could probably open that one. But do I want to yet? I do not know. Classic Phasmophobia hiding spot.
Buddy, what are you trying to do?
Let's see through the seven heavens and highway victory.
Did he see me? I know he saw me earlier, but I broke line of sight, so maybe he lost me already. I was also making footsteps. There, here he is. He's not running though, so he doesn't know that I'm here. Whose heavy panting is that? Oh, there he is.
Corporate lunch, golden parish. Where are the survivors? Where are the sharks?
I've been chumming the water.
So I appear to be safe in the dark. They don't have night vision. He heard that.
That's who I am.
Hey, nobody likes a quitter.
Man, you know this is a dead-end hallway. There's not exactly any place else I can be. This door better open inward. Because if I could just push it and go out, there is no reason for me to push this thing all the way through.
Let me sell you the dream!
Didn't see him there in the dark. He didn't see me. He didn't see me. He didn't see me. He's a true zero-sum capitalist. He's not gonna leave, is he? He could look under the beds!
Yeah, I should have got his feet first. Yeah, sure.
And you look under all the beds or just a few? Bathroom. That is not right. Come on. You weren't here. You teleported here.
I need you to be working with me here, buddy. Let me sell you the dream.
Ah.
I'm a closer. That's who I am.
You didn't hear me move. You didn't hear me come in here.
I should have got his feet first. Amateur move.
So, I have to admire this part is a little bit more stressful. Now that we actively have somebody on the prowl. Still no batteries though. Again, is that me grunting because I've lost 2 fingers, or is that him? I don't even know which way I want to be. Mostly, I'm amazed he hasn't killed me yet.
Let's teach you the 7 habits of highly eviscerated people. Hey, nobody likes a quitter.
Are you just going to stand there now for all time? I think he is. Where else could I go then? I feel like this guy has got a bit of teleport going on to him.
Kill me! Go ahead, fucker! Go ahead and murder me! See what happens! You think I'm scared of anything? I would walk in the rain by Nazis, you goddamn pansy!
See, by
What can you
Nazis.
do to me, huh?
Hold up there, buddy. I'll be right with you. I need you to be working with me here, buddy.
Maybe I do want to go through here because he hasn't come back to this part.
Buddy!
Oh man! For once, he finds the correct one. Maybe he won't see me here.
Somebody has to win and somebody has to lose here. I don't make the rules.
So it does basically loop around. I want to go through that door then, but he's got to be right there. He's got to hear it every time I push it. Will he at least round the corner? Is he going to come back? Comes back around.
I need you to be working with me here, there, buddy. Hey, nobody likes a quitter.
Buddy! So he can and cannot see me through this. And the whole point of this, don't forget, was you have to find an elevator key. So once I find this key, I gotta make my way back to the elevator somehow.
Somebody has to win and somebody has to lose here. I don't make the rules.
I can't do it. He's just camping at this one area.
I'm a closer. That's who I am.
Well, I'm back here at least. So I got back to one place that I wanted.
Yeah, I should have got his feet first. Yeah, sure.
I'm in the dark. You can't see me in the dark. Ooh. And I'm only playing on normal. There he is. It's coming on up. I'm hiding in the dark. You can't see in the dark. Just need a couple more here. Not even a couple more, that was the last push. Then I'll go in, open the door slowly, and slam it behind me. And then we get to go outside. We're gonna get our outdoor stage right after this. Wait. That just loops back out around this way. That just loops back out around this way. No! I thought I was making progress. Well, we opened up one new door. And that's something, right? There's that trick again. I don't think there's anything in here for me. Gonna squeal again? You gonna squeal on me? There's no key here. It can't be so easy as to be in the area that we started off in. Bathroom I came from. It's a good thing I've got that super coagulant blood. so I'm not bleeding out.
Let me sell you the dream!
It's gonna drop right in on him. That's the smartest thing to do. That's the way to get a leg up on things. Well, I'm back to here.
I need
The-
you to be working with me here, buddy.
It's all back down to that other door then.
Hey, nobody likes a quitter.
This gives me an open door here. Which I guess at least means that if I get to the point where I get the key, man, but I gotta go through him. So that just takes me to here. And drop from above where he's gonna be anyway. Could I just hide at the shadow here and he won't see? Would it be that easy? It is.
I'm a close. That's who I am.
First bed's all I needed to break line of sight. And if he doesn't see me go in, then I'm good. And I can keep going bed to bed to keep me in cover. Is he on the prowl? He's been stalking that one hallway over and over again. But will he move to follow me? I was trying to move out. Bathroom door, bathroom door. Close it, close it, close it. I'm down one safety door now, though. What? Oh. I closed the stall door, but I wasn't in the stall yet. I'm super smart. So this time at least, he's not super fixated on this hallway yet. We got this door open. Here he comes.
Buddy, what are you trying to do? I gave you a chance, didn't I? You know, try to give you. Well, I can't help somebody who doesn't want to be helped.
Ah, come on, last time it worked. It was flawless the last time. Come on. Well, he's pounding on that door. Has he caught up? He's caught up.
Aren't you a slippery?
Can I go over? Can I go over? Is there an over? There's not an over. There's not an over at all. There was one more turn I could have made someplace, maybe. Pointless, because he's gonna come this way anyway. How did I get past him the last time? The last time I stood right over here.
Buddy, what are you trying to do? I gave you a chance, didn't I? You know, try to give you again. Well, I can't.
Oh, I see why then.
Doesn't want to be helped.
Because I was actually over there. There is where the safe spot was. Okay, now I see what I want to do. Those little alcoves that I missed. Not exactly the alcove.
Kill me! Go ahead, fucker! Go ahead and murder me! See what happens! You think I'm scared of anything? I mean, what? In the rain by Nazis, you goddamn pansy! What can you do to me, huh?
That lowered him over, but he doesn't know I'm in here, so he has no reason to check under the bed here. But he's still looking. But only randomly. Once he detects that he can't pull out. Again, I close it from the outside. Ah. Ugh. I am so good at closing myself out. We're gonna be hearing Buddy all day at this rate.
How did you get out? We're gonna have to do something out of those hamstrings.
Let me sell you the dream!
How about you don't? I don't want to be down here, though. I don't want to constantly be trapped in that area. Let him stab me once or twice. I'll push through the door, and then get stabbed in the gut.
Let's teach you the seven. Oh,
What are you trying to do? I gave you a chance, huh? Say no. Try again. Well, I can't.
It would appear that I do have infinite running at least. Which is nice. Sebastian. Sebastian unable to run more than 5 feet before the smoker's lung gets to him.
Aren't you a slippery little fucker?
We'll juke around for a bit. Till the near-death vision goes away. A little bit more, then run out again. Just so he's not right directly behind me when I make my egress. I can jump over the thing.
Kill me! Go ahead, fucker! Go ahead and learn me! See what happens! Think I'm scared of anything other than fuck in the rain by nasty goddamn nasty!
Where am I going? Stuck. Let's go again. Put this infinite stamina to use. Okay, then go. Then close. Close, close. Okay. We made it this far in. Let's get some leeway.
Let me sell you
What an absolute jerk. Just let me have this. He didn't see me come in. Up, 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 up. Alright. He definitely cannot catch me up here then. Give me a save when I go down, please. Saving! This isn't... Okay, it's a different area. I thought this was back in the big patient place. Despite the spotlight, there is no key. Despite all these tables, there are no batteries. Unless this is the same place, it just cleaned everything up before I got back in. Then I opened the door and the first thing I hear, buddy! key. What else is here? No bats. What a surprise! What a surprise! Could I close the door, please? Thanks. It didn't want to work. Again, this is a 2013 game on a computer that was a powerhouse in 2019. The stuttering is all the game on its own. But if he's forced his way through, that means there's a door open where he got the key. So just gotta get through him, run back out. Could have juked him around the big room, and then just run out the door. Probably gonna have to. Probably have to run right through him, and then be chased all the way to the elevator, and then have it slam on his big shears. Buddy. And the elevator is right here. Don't even have to close it. Just in and then out. Bam. And once again, the real Sakuya-Fumo, welcome. Oh, he's not... Oh, that's not... How did he get down there? He was chasing me up above. And it falls between the floors, so I can't even pick it up as a well-deserved weapon after all that. Well, buddy, I guess you're a closer after all. How much you want to bet the elevator falls just as soon as I hit a ladder or something? No falling elevator? Well, given that he was the biggest threat there, I think it is safe to breathe for a second. I haven't seen saved pop up yet. It could be that I missed it between everything else. No bats, no bats. No Kit Kat fire sprats. I can go up or down. Let's go up first. Because down had the exit. Which means up has no goodies. Maybe this is a for later place to go. Battery. I was gonna say I could hide back here, but the real prize is battery. You know what this is missing? This is missing Claire de Lune. To let you know that this is totally safe area to go into. Patrick Petrina, Team Player Award. He's gonna end up being another monstrous boss. I'm also feeling elements of fear, but only minorly so, in the sense that in Fear you can pretty much guess when an area is safe and when it's not. This isn't so much alien isolation because you're not constantly being hounded.
Thank God you survived. I feared that secular maniac would carve you up like the others. Meet me outside. We're close now.
Close better mean close. We got to see the fresh air once. A bathroom to hide. There's another one of those new cameras. I feel like those could be pickups. You pick up a camera and then you get some more data and some lore bits, but no. The cameras have just been cameras. So we have dark hallways and a new place to hide. So I think that there probably is a new monster in active play then. Batteries is plenty, so I don't have to cheese just yet. I can't believe they stole Five Nights at Freddy's 4's door opening mechanics. This is a different bathroom, right? That's not the same one we ended up on during the chase. And still got ganked in. No, this is a different one. This one is more about the eerie music. Lore. From Traeger to Walsh, subject, Annapurna, employee. Accept the immediate resignation of orderly yada yada yada. David Annapurna, process him as a patient to treat his persecutorial delusions. Treatment to continue until death. Thanks, buddy. Murkoff R&D. So this isn't a very good company to work for. Not only do you get laid off for some lean management, but if you don't, you can get transferred into patient status until you die. I would really love if those guards had batteries next to them. Blood trails. What's back here? Nothing. So in this case, it is just follow the light. Follow the light until we find our next spook. Could I crawl over or under the... There's some fire going on. That's not just the hand we saw in the sink the last time. If this place is gonna burn down, then all the better. Maybe it would have anyway if it didn't show up. There's a battery and nothing else. Just battery room. Oh, follow the blood. It's the yellow paint of the era. A miracle we have not been overcome by the heat.
I had to burn it. All of it. Murkoff took so much from us. Used us.
Hal, you were in the right.
Turned us into these things because nobody cares about a few forgotten lunatics. So let it burn. Burn the whole goddamn thing down. Get out. If you want to live, you can get out of the kitchen.
You know, I don't think I should turn this fire off. I think that we are looking at good end. Everything burns to hell. Who am I to interfere? This feels like the natural order of things. Is that kitchens? But how do I get it? Well, I can't without the sprinkler. How do I get to the sprinkler? The worst mistake I can make in this game is turning on the sprinklers and extinguishing this fire. I can go over that. I don't have to go under. Come on. Dead end. We haven't even met Billy yet, mind you. Bet I could probably squeeze through. This feels like the way through. No battery at the desk. Just more lore here. If you're seeing this, say something. There's no shame in psychopathological proximity stress disorder. Talk to your supervisor to get help from Murkoff's success counselor. Or get torn apart by Mr. Buddy Buddy. I think this was just a dead end to get to lore. That's not a battery. I was hoping that was a battery. Which means I do want to get through this crawl space. Saving. Save and exit. Am I sure? Yes. Primarily to restore my 9 batteries to full. But it has been 4 hours. Which means I'm going to give myself another BRB and I shall be back, and then I'll make the worst mistake of our lives. Second worst mistake. And find this sprinkler. Okay, brief little break. Let's get back into it. Continue. We were at 9 battery. And on the very, very edge of losing 1. And now, maximum battery! So came through there. We got path. We don't got path. Got a dead end and a hiding spot. Pressure. No. Man, Fennic was acting like this was the most amazing horror game. Just because all the YouTubers that he grew up on were all playing it and screaming at it. Every single puzzle here is there's 2 things. Press 2 things, then press the main thing. There's 2 things. Press 2 things, and the main thing. There's 2 things. Press 2 things, then the breaker, then the main thing. There's 2 things. Press 2 things, then the main thing. Okay. Baths, cafeteria, and laundry. Well, I can't go this way. He could look at me, he's gonna find me. We got Walker back on the menu. Yep. Not an insta-kill, though. But it's for the best, now he's behind me. Let's go bats first. Plus, this gives a place he can't get me from. Right? You can't get me, buddy. There we go. Or maybe he can. There's a guy there. I feel like there's no safety here. And I can't crawl under these clawfoot tubs. You friendly? Hi.
Did you bring your ducky?
It's okay, I'll bathe later. You guys do your thing.
There you go. Clean your arms. Every little crevice until we find that key.
See, it's just like the evil within. There's a body with a key inside of it. He stole the concept from the future. So one of you's got a key? He says that, but is it true? I see no prompting anyone, so probably isn't, or at least it's not my business. Lever. Do I gotta be ready to hide behind I can't hide behind there? It's a perfect hiding spot, though. I'm gonna get jumped the moment I pull this lever.
No
Or not.
complaining now. We have to wash every little part.
He's not hiding out there anymore. Okay, so this time it did not give me a map. But I'm going to assume I could just go straight forward. He sounds agitated. Is he? Hey. Which way he's gonna go? Gonna go back in there, so I'm not going that way. Are you gonna let me back out or nah? Do I get to pass through here? All on you, pal. I don't think he sees me. He'd be more upset if he saw me. I could just try running, but I don't know what's down there. So we'll give him a count of 1, 2, 3. I'll just run. I'll try running. We were here before, actually. You don't have to know that I'm here. All you gotta do is turn around. Good boy. Oh. Did I come in that way? I think I did. There's no other way out from here. Just ran straight in and around the corner. Laundry, cafeteria, and laundry. Laundry is this way. We haven't made it to laundry yet. And of course he's coming around toward laundry. Just when that's the place I gotta go to. And there's no other way into laundry from this part. So just gotta wait for him to pass. Okay. And when he does, would he go back into that chamber? Or up my way? I think he found me. Not that way! There you go. Close it on him, not on myself. I can't hide underneath, just let me. I'm allowed to hide under here. It's in my contract, it stipulates it. Who's doing all that grunting? I'm alone here. That is me. Is he pooping his pants right now? Very subtle. And this time I don't have the benefit of a crawly space he can't crawl through. He can come in to investigate. But will he? Because we got the 2 buttons pushed now. All we gotta do is go back towards the cafeteria. How many of our deaths so far have been from actual people killing us? We have like 2 from trying to jump over a pit and falling until the game just warped us to the side. And was it all the rest that were the previous hey buddy guy? No, at least 1 was an early kill. That taught us that deaths can in fact recharge your batteries. Don't be behind me, that's a dead end. Gonna do this all tactical, cover to cover. This is dead end here, but just going so I can get behind this object. And the jumpy cam really does not help me. He's getting closer. It's alright. There's a break for me right over here. I get in, he can't touch me. Even he adheres to the rules of home base. You keep to your place, and I'll keep to mine. Good, good, good. And I'm pretty sure the sprinkler system was here. Then back to cafeteria. Okay. And again, worst decision I could make, because now that means no fire. And burning this place to the ground would have been the best. They can't jump through dreams if everyone dreaming is dead. Is that helicopter noise? It's okay, it's a cutscene, I'm safe, he's just running away. And slamming me in here. Escaping and making sure I'm locked in, but wait, escape is this way. Dumbwaiter down? Little downwaiter up first? So we have that hallway. Door we can't go through. How about this door? This one can be opened. Fingers? I can't tell. As long as it's a bowl and not a skull. That's what my question was. Fingers. Said it before, fuck this place, got fingers left. At least his lack of 2 fingers has not impeded his ability to write. Just a closet. A closet with no batteries. Boo. Those doors I can't ever open. Those ones are boarded, otherwise I could. I wonder if we'll ever go back to the hub area, because the hub area did have places that we could have gone to but never did. I had assumed that we'd be constantly going back up until the point where the hub becomes dangerous towards the end. More lore. MK Ultra Program, CIA. Special Research Bluebird. Endeavoring to ascertain by research, study, instruction, and some practice what value, if any, can be derived from sleep induction and hypnotic techniques applied to war and specific agency problems. Post-hypnotic control of an action contrary to the individual's base world principles, guaranteed total amnesia. Previous documents say yes on both. Can it alter a person's personality? How long? Full details at a sleep-inducing machine. Not a single battery in this entire wing. Again, guard has walkie-talkie. Walkie-talkie has batteries. Let me salvage them. Then freedom! Saving. Saving means save and exit. It turns out these are rechargeable batteries. So, forget Father Martin. That's probably not Father Martin. All I should do is make my way to a fence and hop it. Gotta find a key in the dark in the courtyard. What are we freaking out about? I can't see. What's he so scared by? Well, there's that light there, so might as well. How alive are you? Like, on the Pinnacle's perspective, or locked? Okay, there is barbed wire, but you could get around that. Locked. Okay, so maybe closer to razor wire or concertina. But he just gotta make sure he's wearing his coat. The sonic is going to instantly melt his body. Maybe it'll cut, but does he want to stay in here? I don't think so. Wish I knew what he was freaking out so much about. Battery! 10 out of 10 battery! Where's my achievement for maximum battery? Key. For the maintenance shed. Maybe he's simply agoraphobic. He was never freaking out this much inside with all the monsters around him. Gotta be a better way to handle doors. I'm not constantly closing it in my face from the wrong side. Is that actual? Like, I know there's all sorts of sleep psychics and sleep possession, possibly. But do we now have to be aware of ghosts attacking? Think I've seen the Wall Rider. Well, he seems like an upstanding fellow, doesn't he? It opened from there, came from here. Wait, no. I'm turning myself around. Came from there, then closed my way in. Then came through here. Then got jumped by maybe Wall Rider. Then out to a new outside. With the ladder! A ladder onto a roof. In the dark. In the rain. Oh, I'm gonna get myself killed again. 2 of my deaths have been to failing to make a jump. Oh, made it somehow. Now, do I go down? Is there a sidling? I could jump here. Don't die! It's so nice of them to put these plywood paths everywhere. Thought that was a leg. So I'm over the fence, that's something. Then down the boxes and back up from there, but is there anything here I can use? Give me a spook! No spook. Give me a door! No door. Okay, only ways up. Alright, dramatic. Thought he broke his leg or something. Maybe got a bad angle for the jump. There's one door. There's an up over here. You can see him too. What's in this door? Nothing. Okay. They got linear then. Evil Within was fun. I've heard people didn't like 2 as much, but I haven't played 2 yet. But I do have it. Prison block is blocked. That's just my battery, but I wish these guys had batteries of their own. I go all the way here, and my only reward is wasted battery. Huh. There's no up here. Did I miss an obvious thing? Because... came up from there, right? And then prison block, but then door... boarded, boarded, boarded. So it's not that way. There's an open here. So maybe I was supposed to go around this way, but then down. And that was the obvious thing that I missed. Okay. Does that have any actual benefit to me, though? Oh, we got him back. We got Walker. Pitch blackness with Walker again. This feels right. This feels like where I've been before. Once again, beyond the fence. Saving, so different place. Want to be up there? That's the only real landmark I have right now. It does not seem like it now. Is there a door along this wall then, maybe? There's a hum. There's a spot I came down. Gotta recharge my batteries if this is the correct way to go. So, gazebo, but then what about gazebo? Hey, battery! Find him inside the female ward. It's a good thing there haven't been any female prisoners, because father, what are you getting up to? Doors broke! What's this say? Female ward. Hey, more visible. Just so I could see all the bodies floating within here. They straight up stripped all that flesh off. The torso and arm flesh is all perfect, but then it's all bone below. Don't drink the water. So much blood in the water could smell it. My dude, that's been the entire game. Looking for static like an itch. I think whatever we were injected with is finally taking its toll on us. Boarded.
You saw the Wall Rider, didn't you? You're beginning to understand, but not yet. Even Abraham had to cast his eyes to the ground. But soon, this way, revelation is at hand.
Is that to say the game is almost done? Upper floors to reach Father Martin? The game so far has been about Ricky Martin here, but there's more mystery than that, right? I'm going to assume Walker remains as is. He doesn't have to be fully explained any more so than the notes already have. But there's Billy. Billy seems kind of important as a Ruvik analog for this game. Is that a head rolling around in there? Cute. Sound in the machine, sound in my head when Wall Rider appeared. Blink and you see static, something else, oily and dark, descending behind my eyelids. Watch with organs I can't imagine, but the sound of the machine too. From inside the wall. Yeah, we're losing it. If this story is our own descent, then that's coming. Also, no clue where I am, because I'm just following whatever path is given to me. Hi. Foreboding. Ominous. Elevator's not gonna work, is it? Dead body at the bottom of the elevator shaft. Surrounded by food. I can kind of see that then. Objective is use the upper floors to reach Father Martin. So down we go. In a reflection of the first area of the game. Oh, just lore down here. Nazi War Crimes Disclosure Act. Paperclip provides a means of obtaining services of foreign specialists for specific assignments within technical services in Army, Navy, Air Force. Project 63, permitted denial program with utilization as a desirable feature. Secure employment in the United States of certain preeminent German and Austrian specialists. Well, that's not anything new. We figured that out already. Where's that door? There's that door. Battery! See, this is what they needed. Guard means walkie-talkie. Walkie-talkie should mean battery. All these dead guards could have been feeding us the entire game. Grab it! that stair going up? That is stair going up. That was stair going up. I can make that jump. No problem. No problem. Yeah, see? Just had to do the old maneuver of looking down to extend the jump. I don't know why it works, but it does. And now that we have save. 9 full batteries. Door. So I feel like I ended up skipping a lot of areas since I was just going any which way would take me. And now I'm here. Which is fine. Oh, here we go. Puzzle? Puzzle? Laundry chute needs 3 fuses. And then we get the key. Just shimmy it out, man. It's wire. It's wire like this big between. Or is it grate that big between? You can pinch your fingers in. He lost this finger and this finger. He could pinch his fingers in and just shimmy it out. Maybe the other hand down here in case it drops. This doesn't have to be a puzzle. It's literally right there. The bars are so huge. The space between the bars is so huge. And that's why this area is so big. So I could have space for 3 fuses to find. Drive in the nails. Okay, Pontius Pilate. Oh. You're going to still be alive. Okay, no, so I don't have to drive in the nails myself. I thought I was going to have to. And I was gonna like a hammer or something to walk up to him, stab it in, he'll start screaming. That works too. So fuse number 1. Came from here. We'll take the door then. Door left, door right. Let's go door right. Oh, it's just hidey place. Fine, door left it is. No, my 10 batteries. Two battery. Where was this generosity? Invite the wall rider. I am performing some ritual, aren't I? in doing this. No, not... I love how they allow you to toss out a perfectly good battery, even if it's at max.
Who's there?
Used for the shoots. And then he's gone the way I need to go. Can I close that door? I can. Batteries. Then down this way. Pray for the revelation. Okay. I'm sure this is all consensual. It is perfectly fine. Confused number 3. I grab it, you go chop. Or you just activate. Don't give me the chop mind. I can't tell if he's looking for me or if he's just doing a little spooky spook. Either way, outside then to the right. They're fine. They're just having their fun. And fuse, and key. Easy, little puzzle. Hold or hold, let me in. Or I'll be downstairs. Just go downstairs. How'd I get downstairs? That was the way through. There's stairs going up. Do they go down too? I feel like I wanted this to be tense. Stairs going down. Now, if I was at key, where would I fall to? All the way down? Because this doesn't feel like laundry room. This is just lore room, confirming the Nazi scientists. So triple confirming it. Maybe we were meant to jump in after it then. Laundry, never mind. Third floor key. Achievement for collecting the key in the female ward, telling me that there are no keys after this. back to 10. That music right there has me feel like there's gotta be spiders. That is not a spider. Up and around. Alley-oop. Let's see him alley-oop up there. And we're not coming back. Close the door. No more pits on the ground. No, they repeat the joke. Alright. Whoa. No point closing the door then, because you do come back here after all. Whoa. Follow the blood. That's not a new objective. That's not a new objective at all. Though I do appreciate the batteries. What if I don't? Blood goes that way, but I want to go here. Then instant game over. He did not follow the blood. And then if I fall, I gotta deal with him. Is this a penalty for not having followed the blood correctly? Would I have been spared if I only went on tiles that were covered? Well, that's still closed. I could hide under things. Is there a door? There's no door. I can go up. Okay, then what? I'm back up here. A little staticky hum. And a door over here. Window, can't go through. Door. But I can't go through. Dead end. Wall Rider went that way, so what's on this way instead? More of those high-end cameras I cannot take. So it was correct to go this way. Hi. Just being followed by two naked guys. It's a regular Friday afternoon. But walk speed is stealthy enough, so puzzle solved. There's one door to my right, but I want to see what else is in here. Nothing. Flat walls, corners, and another door. Whoa!
Patient.
And I'm starting to see stream instability on the stream manager. Hold on. What's OBS say? OBS says fine. So Twitch is lying to me. I'm gonna fall so many times here. Let's not. Yeah. No, my camera! I had so many batteries. Come on, we can't keep falling down. Once was a tragedy. 2. This is more tragic than the climax of Shadow of the Colossus when you lose your horse crossing the bridge. Okay, now I've gotta walk around in the dark. You need your camcorder to navigate the darkness. So I do go back down then. Okay. I thought this was like endgame stuff where you lose your sight and then you have to go through without your only means of defense. Am I playing a first-person game? I am, Swedish guy. And now I am playing a first-person game blindly in the dark, because I've lost my only means of night vision. With 10 battery. Was it 9 or 10? Either way, it's so much battery. They better not deprive me of my battery count when I find this thing. I'm going to assume every lit place is where I meant to go because I cannot function anyplace else. This assumption is proved wrong. That's a wall, brother. So if I were a rich man, if I were a camcorder, where would I fall into? It seemed like it went through there, but I can't get through there. And every place else is so dark. When I find it, I can come back up easily enough. But to find it, I must, because otherwise I get this. As you cannot navigate in the dark without it. You need your camcorder. That's not just a helpful guide, that is straight up the objective. Find it. So seemingly only lit places here. Gotta find a way down then. They tease me with batteries. Can I retrieve the battery without a camcorder to put it into? I got battery. There's no battery count, but I got battery. I think I might just have to try to navigate the dark. If I stay on a wall, walls somehow illuminate. Is that hole in the floor? Hole in the floor. Might not be directly where it fell down to, but it could get us there. And all we gotta do is go in reverse to get this back. While fleeing things in the dark. It was a phantom. It was not a phantom. They're fine. They're just goobers goobering around. Hey pal, have you seen a camcorder around here? Because of that previous guy, I'm finding myself deliberately not using Buddy from his own overusing it. How low do I have the graphics? Not too low. I have it slightly low because, for whatever reason, this is really jittery if you turn around anything faster than an Xbox 360 analog stick tilt. So my graphics are merely at high instead of very high. But this is a 2013 game. This is simply how it looks. Does it really look so bad on the Twitch side? Because PSX, I would assume, would be so much fewer polygons. It's dark and dingy, so it could be that's adding to the effect. Just play too many Itch.io games. Are they phenomenally beautiful on Itch.io? I haven't really been keeping up. How am I liking the game? I was given super high expectations. Yeah, I say Itch.io. If the URL says itch.io, I'm gonna read it as one thing, Itch.io. Is that a faux pas? Is that what they don't want you to do? Because I'm gonna read it out that way regardless. This is gonna be some kind of blind arena. My camcorder. Take it. Take it, it's right there. You discussed this on your stream the other day. Everyone agree. You say itch.io. I am very accustomed to everybody else being wrong. As someone who says GIF, as someone who's a Skyward Sword fan, it is simply a fact of life that everybody else has a bad opinion. And why can't I grab this? It doesn't appear that I can get behind it. Can I? I can. We're just not broken. My camcorder is broken. Oh no! I was just gonna say, there better not be anything coming from the left. And it's everybody on the left. Where's my exit? Through him, then this door, fix my battery. Okay, they're right behind me. Come on, come on. Don't want to die here now. Wrong way. Up? Where's my up? Where's my... That's not my up. That's not my up at all. Ooh. But as to how I'm liking it, like I said earlier, when Fennic and I were looking... Well, when he was looking through games he could play, and he pointed out, what was it? Outlast Trials as something we could play. I was like, I don't know that one. And he's like, well, it's just like Outlast. I said, I don't know Outlast. He's like, how do you not know Outlast? Everybody knows Outlast. All the big YouTubers are playing Outlast. I just don't know Outlast. And so he pretty much hyped it up. As like, everyone knows it. It's a great horror game. How do you not know this? And basically, I think because I've already played every other... Well, not every other game, but I played games that came afterwards. Like, Evil Within was just a year later. It's not really, like, striking me as much, I suppose. I could see why all the YouTubers were on it, though. I'm sure that they had a blast yelling at their cams and whatnot. That is my up. So far, I find it alright. Less so much people playing anymore, more that he's incredulous, that I haven't even heard of it. It turns out people do play it, like, as a measure of how much they may or may not do. I looked at the leaderboards on speedrun.com, and it's current. People doing their 4-minute speedruns as recent as like a few days ago, and updated runs within like a few months far. So it's active. People do play. It just somehow completely slipped my radar. You like the beginning, but once you got past the intro, it's alright at most. I've been finding it alright the entire way through. Maybe I'm just too much of a diva when it comes to what's a spooky horror game to me. But for the most part, a lot of times I've been playing through, I think, oh wow, this is just like Evil Within at this part. This is just like Evil Within at that part. Sans the camera, of course. I think ultimately I've just got Evil Within on the brain when I play this, and so everything is compared to it. I gotta make that jump, don't I? Maybe not. Maybe I meant to go down here then up on that way. Nope, nope. That's not it either. Is there an up from here? I don't think so. If there was an up from there, it would have been easier. Can I go through this? I cannot go through that. But I don't see any other place, so maybe it is up. Oh, from the side. I was trying to follow the arc of the debris. But it wants to go here. If I can get up there. Oh, hey, there you are.
Only
Just
one way out. Only
watching
one way.
me flounder about there. I think my favorite part of the game so far were the two deadpan cannibals that follow you around for a while. If they found a way to make those two more present, And then I would elevate this to at least 80%. Chapel. We gotta go to chapel, don't we? Have I been here? Is this back to the beginning? Body in the back? No body in the back. No. I'm thinking of a similar area at the start of the game. I hear Walker. Totally inconspicuous. Didn't hear that slam in his face at all. Stealth ninja. It probably wants me to go room to room to room dodging him, doesn't it? I hear you in my head, Ruvik. Just give me a second. I gotta get there first. Mr. Military Protocol Man wants to make sure that nobody makes you escape. I could probably just run down the hallway. I bet you that'd be the easy way to do it. There he is. Thought I heard him to the right. You go that way. You go that way. And I'll go this way. Ah! Ah! Curse you, jerky cam! Out of my face! And that's death. Which I feel is probably a good end. The way this game has been going narratively, I feel like the best two outcomes would have been if we allowed the building to burn down, but then again it is raining pretty hard. Or if we do get killed. I think us getting killed would actually prevent whatever they're working towards here. Oh, is that enough for me? I would put money on this being the type of game where if we get to the end, it allows the bad guy to escape into the wild by mind-jacking us. Well, I could go down, but do I want to? I see one door. You innocent being. Are you saying that my escaping isn't going to allow the Nazi scientists to dreamjack me, or Billy to dreamjack me, and then escape into the wild to propagate his violence? Does it somehow get worse than that? You say nothing more, okay. Either way, I am not expecting a happy ending. Lore. Reichsleiter Lana and Dr. Med Rog. Pressing news. Ongoing work of Rudolf Wernick. Development of morphogenic engine. Brief but unfortunate relationship with Alan Turing. And I wish myself would not have believed it happened, but beyond even the promise in cellular regeneration and guided cancerogeneration, believe Vernick's method has breached the spiritual realm. Something crossed from the other side. So it's not just going to be dream psychics and whatnot. Witness an appearance of an apparition. There is the Wall Rider, but I assume that was just Billy or whatever else, or maybe our psyche taking its toll. Führer himself may need to be aware. An enormous opportunity for a cause of the German people, yada yada yada. Sufficient reason to keep him out of any sort of culling program. Ah, you have spooked me, Swedish guy. Broken door, can't open that. And can't get through there. There's a door blocking the shimmy spot, or a chair blocking the shimmy spot. That's where I was, right? Is that the hub from before? The hub from before. Am I gonna be returning to the hub?
Yes, I'm supposed to tell you. The key to the house of God is in the theater, behind the light. In the theater, behind the light. You have to see the movie, so that's where I left the card. Okay?
Key from the recreation hall.
Yes, coming! I'm coming!
This is recreation. They got billiards. That seems plenty recreation to me. Battery. I have to play with this thing on the left the entire rest of the game now. I hear that fancy music, but it's not Claire de Lune, is it? I can't even see if there's floor to shimmy on thanks to this crack. I think it wants me to go down from here. Light spots, but I'm not gonna need those. Cameras. Hey! It's a Cenobite! That does not have such sights to show me. No more fine-tooth things and push-the-button puzzles. Oh, got here already. Didn't even mean to, I was just falling around wherever. There's a piano, but is this theater? I see chairs. Could put a screen up here.
Exit interview recorded December 27th, 1985 in Los Alamos, New Mexico.
Alright, let's get the lore.
Sierra Alpha, subject Dr. Rudolf Wernicke, 14866.
The films are real.
There was no alteration to the footage at all, no trickery?
None.
In June of 1943, you recorded 3 instances of spontaneous bleeding. Half a dozen test subjects began to develop brain tumors.
Yes. The autopsies revealed that the tumors were pure lead.
It killed them?
They could turn blood
Can you
into
explain
lead.
why the
Phenomenal.
results could not be reproduced in the United States?
I have my theories. My homeland in those years. It's impossible to understand the things we felt, what we believed. The overwhelming fear, ecstatic rage, and English words are insufficient. More than hope. The human mind in that environment is capable of extraordinary things.
You're saying the experiment needed...
A proximity to death, to overwhelming madness. Only a test subject who had witnessed the horror was capable of activating the engine.
Do you believe your test subjects achieved something supernatural?
Got an achievement for collecting
Do you think
15
that they
documents and
contacted
recordings or
something
notes, whatever.
supernatural?
Nothing is supernatural.
But I doubt it's 100%.
Then what was it? You said Project Wallrider was a gateway. A gateway to what?
A gateway to hell! Is that it? That's it, isn't it? Okay, Key. Were you on the projector or behind the screen? Either way, gotta go up, I think.
You have to find Fennic. On the way.
Well, he's body hopping through our dreams, isn't he? The doctor was dead before he arrived, even?
Hello?
That's my assumption. Hello, Swedish guy. Let's see, what's the note that we got to? The exit interview. Sounds like Dr. Strangelow's anemic brother. 25-year-old audio recording. Spontaneous bleeding, tumors, psychosomatic reactions. Only a test subject who has witnessed enough horror was capable of activating the engine. Okay. So that's Ricky Martin's whole deal then. To make me his witness isn't purely to spread the word outside these walls, but to make me the key for the engine. Okay. And we're just going to go through with it all the way to the end? Oh man, I'm only gonna have 9 battery now. More battery. No? No key for me? Is the key not in there? I don't think he's in there. I think he was just an apparition. But don't I have to go through? Or was a key actually behind the curtain and opens up this? Because they're talking key this, key that, but didn't mention which door. Oh, there you are. Playing hide and seek with me. But you have opened this door. Making me experience such unspeakable horror by sidling against the wall. Know what I miss? The hanging outside the window ledges mechanic. Sidling is pretty hard to do. Keith. And now the door's open. Went through all those acrobatics for nothing. Now, if I was a 3rd floor door, where would I be? Huh. I wonder where the father is. Are you locked? But not in a way that I can unlock. Just lore stuff again. Brunton to Williard. Flesh-eating bacteria. Wash those hands regularly. Unfortunately, that is just in the freshwater in this continent. That's why it used to be every summer you get at least one news report about flesh-eating bacteria on this person who had taken a zipline little fun ride thing into a lake, or this person got flesh-eating bacteria in their backyard swimming pool. Open ocean, thankfully, doesn't get stuff like that. And pools and swimming parks, as long as it's all chlorinated, tends to kill it pretty easily. But either way, cannot say that I'm surprised. That looks like a bad. Could I face the right direction? I'll let you go there, and then I'll go through here. A perfectly symbiotic relationship. Can't open this one, right? Can't open that one. Sorry, I mean, he broke through the door. What do I do? I'm wetting myself. No batteries. I want to maintain my 10 out of 10. A glass door. We could never get through that. Man, if that is the hub, the exit is right there. We went through all that effort to find the security room, turn on the generator, go back to the security room. We could just walk out the front door. Just out the front door, right, man? We could all go together in the end. Don't be more jumps. Don't be more jumps. Don't be more jumps. No more jumps. No more jumps. Okay. No more jumping upstairs. I'm guessing you'll lock that for me. Now that's also locked. And that's locked. A person. Alright, give us one more spook. No, not a spook. I do like how for the most part they are just people. Some of them clearly broken after their years of torture, others just wanting to be. Kind of reminds me of Alien Isolation, with some people just in the Sebastopol. Not hostile, not friendly, just people who live and work there. Freaking out, getting their last cigarette because they know it's their last. There's a thing blocking me. Praying to the almighty static. Static again, knelt in prayer. Anything else here? Because that's boarded. And there's no exit here. Just wanted me to see? Oh, there's where it wanted me to go. I'm going to assume there aren't any spooks from here on. And this just wants me to see stuff as I make my way to the end. People in prayer, worshipping at TV static, worshipping and rain drumming on the window, just praying in general. And then out the window I go. See, all these guys are fine. We could just leave right now, do our report, and let whatever comes next be somebody else's problem. We are taking advantage of our radical freedom to seek the good end. We know exactly what's going on here. We won't be part of it. Alan! No, no. That's not going to be the ending. The ending isn't to take all the stuff in our head and take it with us to our grave. Oh, man. Okay. Acetylene we go again. God hates sickness. Hates money. Annoys? Always provides a way. Oh, he is naked. What a hog.
My Job, you alone shall escape to tell them. This is your penultimate act of witness. The promise of the prophets was always freedom from death. And here it is. You will watch and record my death, my resurrection. And together we will be free.
Report me to Twitch for nudity. That's okay, as long as it's in-game nudity or artistic nudity, it just can't be real dongs, as McCall found out.
It will take you to freedom. We will all of us. Now, my son.
That is some fast acting fire. Will take me to the main exit, back to the hub. But then this isn't going to be it. Walker wants us to not succeed as far as I can tell. So Walker's going to want us to not escape. And so still has to be one final barrier, right? I can't walk through here. They put this nice diorama and won't let me interfere with it. There might be batteries behind him. Passion of Father Martin. Just one up Jesus Christ himself in shitty ways to die. A way out and a story to tell. Spread his gospel to the whole world. Playing right into their hands. Wee! Hey, Walker. What did I say? Very interested in making sure I don't do what we gotta do. Could I move? Thank you. And I'm pretty sure the way he came is the way that I want to go. No? No? Okay, juke him around. Because where exactly am I going then? Bathroom. Can't go that way. Stuck in the wall. Don't be stuck in the wall. Nope, dead end. Dead end, dead end. And there goes my neck. Which is fine, because this means... I can refill batteries now. If only there was someone in chat that knew. If only. Oh, that's just a tight room. I want to be up there. You don't see me, you don't see me. Ow. Move, move, move. Ah. I guess I could go door to door to door. Because this doesn't feel very elevatory to me. Elevator take you to the main exit. Inventory. Key to unlock the elevator. Okay, mind my floor. Door one. It's all just bedrooms. This is just bedrooms all the way down. So bedrooms all the way down, and a juke room at one end. Bathroom on the other. There's a cross on this one though. No escape up on this cross. I meant to go into the bathroom. I want to go into the bathroom, let me in! Maybe the bathroom's got a vent I could escape through. Or maybe hide under a bed? Open a door, and then back to the jukes. There's a fireplace. Under bed. Under bed. Hey! He does know to look under. And he will look under both? No, just one. One then done? One then done. Bathroom, I think, is just a bathroom. There's no place to escape in the bathroom. But it does get me across the hall. Oh, there it is. So I was correct in coming down here. I just didn't see this. And this totally isn't loud at all. Is that the door I want, or the door he's gonna charge in from? There's two doors. Arrow. Arrow and elevator. Come on, ending. Oh, there would have been a second one if I took more time to explore and suss out more truth. Open. You fool, I know. Right past the main exit and all the way down to where this machine is going to be. Find another way out. The game has been offering me so many terminal ways out. I opened the door, looked in, and immediately wondered if I was in dreams. I guess this could just be carved into the rock, but I do not expect my guy to be in the best mental state right now. Oh, it's the machine room. Whoever finds my corpse, trust no one, tell everyone I'm not crazy. But when crazy people say that, it's taken him this long to realize what's going on. Squishy. And so Walker should be out of the picture. So should be smooth sailings from here on out. It might not be what I think. Are you sure? Morphogenic engine chambers was where I came from. Chambers plural. This looks to me like an entrance. Lobby. That's just lobby. And the decontamination to come in. And so maybe they mean more. These cells here. Being the rooms in question. More in solution. This camcorder might have the smallest battery power in the world, but it has phenomenal recording space for 2013. 3.5 hours of recording almost. I'm pretty sure that my phone would cap out long before then. Because video sizes are large, video and audio together. An orange sun outside. Given it was storming when we got here and all throughout, it could have been that we were already in the dream. We could have been layers deep from the start, Evil Within style. Could jump over this, or go this way. And as always, my immediate comparison is always to Evil Within. Okay, class, you got 15 minutes to figure this out. Show your work. This is the morphogenic engine. Morphogenic engine. Few lines of mathematics and algorithm. Reprogram us, turn us into nightmare factories. I wonder how much impact this would have if I didn't play Evil Within first all those years ago. Are we Ruvik? Is that the truth of this? Are we Billy? Exit in green. Delivery exit. And that's just dead end? Well, would have been a place. Okay, maybe Ruvik, maybe Billy. Let's go. Hey, Wall Rider. Oh. I'm actually... He's got muscles. So you're not a figment of my imagination this time. Oh, back over here? Alright, we could escape then. Not many places else I can go, so I guess back up we go. And hey, Walker! Fight, fight, fight! Walker, Wall Rider! Now get up, run while they're busy. No escaping for me? Just gonna sit here, record it all? Ugh! Okay, now that we got all that on camera, now let's go. That way? You sure? This is the way you die, ripped to pieces from the inside, watching your marrow scatter a concrete wall. Escaped one hell, Chris Walker. And pointing me that direction. What if I want to go this way? Surely, now that Wall Rider fed itself. Well, I guess with the klaxons going, the doors are probably all sealed shut here, aren't they? Yeah, that's sealed. So back upstairs after all then, maybe? Up. Wait, is that lore? That is lore. Project Wall Rider, postmortem preparatory report, all material herein to be transcribed and revised if it legally binding requirements of Murkoff Corporation records. By Jennifer Rowland, 14th autopsy of a Wall Rider patient. A Wall Rider patient, huh? Showing no more signs of accepting the therapy than any of the others. Slight gains in cell migration and morphogenesis. Effects similar to HGH. Is that why the Wall Rider was so buff? Nothing suggests the stable creation of a sentient, independent swarm. Taking less hope on the far-flung theories of a senile Nazi, moved towards using a simpler mechanical engine based on major sperm protein. So is the whole point of this Wall Rider thing then just to create super soldiers or whatnot? From Murkoff's point of view. So patient 921, after overcame tranquilizers to put down a hockey team. Hormone therapy, interact with their chemical restraints counterproductively. Over here, in an accented voice. Is that Prometheus on the wall? Brought fire to man that gets his lever picked out?
Microscopic machines. Technology we have had for decades but never mastered. Murkoff discovered in my research a workaround. Turning the cells in the human body into nanofactories. It's the natural function of cells to produce molecules, but through psychosomatic direction.
Psychosomatic direction.
Precise molecules necessary. Mind over body. It was foolish and wrong to think we could control it. To use madmen to make something so strong. You have to stop him to murder Billy. Turn off his life support. His anesthesia. You have to undo what I've done.
We get to murder a child at the end? Okay, let's go kill a child. Find Billy in the main laboratory. Well, that door just opens, so when I go, follow the static. I can't imagine there being any more dangers in here. We're out of our nightmare. Walker has been crucified. And so the only other real threat would be if that Wall Rider returns for us next. In which case we have plenty of running room. I don't know if it'll also be susceptible to hiding in bathroom stalls. Chambers this way. Hi. I can get ahead of me. That's cheap. Come on. Okay, how far back am I? Not too far back. Just gotta make use of my infinite sprint. So where shall I hide? I can maybe loop around here. I can't imagine doors or walls being any barrier. And there we go. Maybe I could have left one door closed and then just gone in. This way. Shimmy through. But then this thing is incorporeal. I doubt that three-dimensional space is going to matter to it. But a singular door will stop it, right? Broken. Not gonna open for me. Then here we go. Come on, open the next nano hazard. Billy, is that you? Are you inside the Event Horizon engine? Assembler, feed chambers, precursor molecules, vague memories, and nanotechnology articles I read online, probably drunk. Don't know how to destroy it, but Billy is in the center. Find him, kill him, end this. Just start pushing all the buttons. Push all the buttons. Tell Billy he's a nerd. Again, those cameras. Unplug all the wires. Okay, down we go. Turn off the valve for the life support fluid reservoir. Oh, hello. Are all of you guys feeding into the nightmare machine? Turning every cell of your body into a nanofactory. Apparently all feeding into this thing. That is a lot of blood, Neo. From Billy's patient report, he ought to be 23 years old. Looks like at least 50 years of rough road, pain scratch deep. Where is he? Oh, I think this one popped. Empty, empty. Has he only got one blood bag going? Valve or life support fluid reservoir. Where will I find Valve in a Steam game? There's a big old pipe going up here. Oh, hello. Hi. Have you got a valve on your end? You escaped too? I thought you were part of my nightmares. Is that Billy? I assumed he was in that thing. That seemed like a wall of cells, or a hall of cells. Life support fluid reservoir. Searching a little life support fluid around here. Billy hopes lungs, liver, life support. To keep one lunatic alive. No wall rider's going to stop me. I say as everything goes staticky for a second. Do not turn the valve. Wait, no, it's the other way, you fool! Sub-lab generators. Is that in here? Electrical supply from sub-lab generator. Frankenstein to the modern Prometheus, Mary Shelley. Learn from me, if not by yeah, whatever, the book already. You let him get ahead of you. Ah. Now we gotta find this valve all over again. Worse, we gotta find the lore pickup all over again. Oh, it's done already? It's done already. I guess we didn't just get fresh batteries from dying. Oh. I thought we reset them too. But it did save the lore document. Whatever that's worth. They could be insightful on their own time. Take that, wall rider. Wall rider, not door opener. Open glass? No. Thought you smashed it open. Sub-lab generator. Where am I going? Through here. Can't shimmy through physical objects, incorporeal thing, can ya? Rah? I don't have time to turn around and see who rat at me. Break free, man! Oh! Maybe I should have taken a more hide approach, but I doubt that would have worked. Just up, up. Actually made the jump this time. First time. There's a way there. Oh, hello. And a way over there. And away I go. Get in. Get in. He can't go through decontamination. I assume that's the point of it. More lore bits. It didn't register yet. Please find attached permission to proceed from the form for patient William Hope. Markov yada 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 yada. Form of standard. Relevant line signed. Billy's unaware of his mother's recent guided cardiac arrest. Submitted to the experiment with the understanding of financial remuneration to his mother and charitable contribution to her church. Okay. And they have to put unfounded in there just to let you know that they're cheating the kid. He was like, oh, that's gonna shock me! Disable the failsafe. Okay, failsafe. We cut out your lungs. We cut off this. So if I was a failsafe, where would I hide? In the rear? Where's the rear? Catching me midair. Through E. I'm going to trust the game if it points me this direction to go this direction. Done. Okay. Where's failsafe? You got the failsafe in there? Push that button, man. Maybe it's up here in this control area, which I can't access. Out! Ah! Once more. Run through E. So failsafe. Where is failsafe? Because that's what I need. Billy's life pod failsafe. There is one with a human. No, not just these buttons on the side. Hey! So, check around for a bit till my health comes back up. Came from there, so don't need there. How about I pick a door? An incorrect door. Because this is to life support fluid reservoir. Okay, don't try to be fancy and close the door, because this camera juts around too much for that to be viable. Foxy, where's this door hiding? You don't know? Then what help are you? What if it's in here? It's not in there. What if it is up here like I thought, and I simply got the wrong door or something? Because this door doesn't open anymore, so it really cannot be in there. What if it's that big panel that I just passed? We got that guy just spectating. We got fluid reservoir. We got this place. I got lore! Okay, break to read. To avoid patient injury, morphogenic engine life pod requires a daily inspection of all vital systems. Oh, so you're the actual how-to for this. Life support fluid reservoir, the sub-lab generator. In the case of catastrophic loss of vital systems 1 and 2, the life pod failsafe when engaged, maintaining localized Minimum life support functions until technicians can arrive. Disabling failsafe will result in immediate patient termination. Yes, but where? I'm gonna try these buttons here. Button, button, button! Getting the walker treatment, but somehow won't be getting the walker treatment. Walker was straight up eviscerated. So why are you toying with me like a cat? Then boom? Big boom or nah when Billy goes? No big boom? Aww. But it's still real. It's in our head. It's us. Get out. You're done. Oh, it's doing the cinematic limp thing. Dead. I'm not moving anymore, am I? Nope. It's out of my hands. And he dropped his camera. He doesn't have all of his evidence on hand. We gotta go back out for the evidence. Where'd I drop it? Where'd it go? Ah, forget it. We got too much cinematic crawl to go back for it. Given that the any percent speedruns are like 4 to 5 minutes long, maybe the 45 minutes, the 4 to 5 minutes, are taken up 90% by this crawl. At least I survived, did I? Isn't that a bad thing, though? Since we went through all this, and possibly escaped from all this? I still think that us escaping is a bad outcome. And the best outcome would have been this entire thing gets scorched up with us in it.
You have become the host.
Oh yeah, I saw that coming ages ago. Oh no, it's out of boss now. Oh. So that's why we didn't get the walker treatment. Because it infested us then. Not that it dissipated with Billy's death. So Shadow of the Colossus ending then. You become the monster, they try to stop the monster, and the monster escapes this time probably. But scariest game ever, with all the best minds of horror coming together for one project? It's alright. It's okay. I can see why I haven't really heard too much about this and only found out about the game. When Fennic was like, how could you have not heard about this game? Everyone knows about this game. This is 2013, right? Amnesia's been out for a bit before they crawl around and hide from monsters that attack them horror style. And here you've got just walk around, you can't fight back, but you're hiding in the dark with a limited battery in your night vision. So I could see it being spooky for 2013. With an Alien Isolation out the year afterwards, Evil Within out the year afterwards. And what else was out 2013? 2013, I was playing a lot of Transform Ice and Crusader Kings 2. And both of those are horrific in different ways already. But it's done. Now I can't tell Fennic that I don't know what, What's this again? I'm playing it, Outlast. Now I can't say I don't know what Outlast is. It's alright. It's cool. I honestly thought it was going to be longer before I got into it. Hence the could-be final stream project before surgery in the title. When it turned out that was finished in a day, and I've got all of next week. Well, not all of next week. When Fennic came over for my birthday, he spent the entire day asleep, so that meant no ice skating, no karaoke. Karaoke's Thursdays only, but we could do ice skating on Tuesday instead. Therapy on Wednesday, so we got at least 3 days, maybe 4, before surgery. So we could squeeze in a few other things before that happens. And then pre-surge, and then surge, and then 3 whole weeks of recovery. Minimum. Fingers crossed, no complications. Which means we could give Fading Afternoon another go. It was kind of impossible the last we saw it, because I have somehow messed up the control binding enough that the keyboard controls were all in controller, which the keyboard isn't, but I tried uninstalling and reinstalling, so maybe that might reset the key bindings. Either way, that is a perfect time to finish the game because it is 4:20 right now, and that is just about the normal times where I end streams, so I'm gonna call it there. I had fun. I got to see a new experience that apparently Fennic thought the entire world already knew about but me. So let me see who we have online to toss a raid onto tonight. The best praise I can give to this is that it really is putting me in a mood to play Evil Within again. But that's gonna take time. Evil Within was definitely a meteor one. Let's see, CSness Fan is playing Chrono Trigger, Cat Batsumi is on Astaneer, Duke's on. Carver's on, doing some Alyssa. And there are actually many channels playing Outlast tonight, so I guess it does still have its fans. What's Duke doing? Duke is looking for a strategy game that had the word evidence in the status screen maybe 88 to 94. That sounds like that Duke Donuts is going to be diving in to some deep archaeology trying to find a game off barely half a piece of evidence. Sounds exciting, let's go see him. If I can type today. So thank you folks for hanging out. The clock is winding down when I have to go on that 3-week hiatus. There's a chance we might pop in again during surgery recovery to play some Jackbox, we'll have to see. Gotta get a crew together for that. But until then, you guys enjoy the rest of your day and the rest of your weekend. Stick around for the raid, because Duke Donuts is cool people. And I'll see you guys around the next time I see you guys around. Take care of yourselves, bye.